What is going on, Colts Nation? Welcome back to another Bring the Juice Colts podcast live stream. Guys, we are here for day 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft. Your guys, Cody and Derek here. And Cody, we're here on day 2 here at my place and feeling pretty good after what we just got accomplished yesterday.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, really excited. And Colts will have another high pick here in round 2 and looking forward to seeing who they're going to take next, man. A lot of good players still available on the board, players we did not expect, and looking forward to what happens here, man.
There's a lot of different options. We have, just to name a few of the players that just kind of going off on a tangent. When you look at it from just from the outside perspective, so not just Colts related here, but I think you and I can both agree when it comes to the top 4 players still left that should have potentially went round 1. That's Will Levis, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter Jr., and Brian Branch. All of these guys, they're still there, man. They're still waiting for any of these teams to come and take them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It'll be interesting to see. You've heard speculation about the Steelers receiving trade offers at pick 32. Mm-hmm. So, and most likely for Will Levis. So we'll see, man. Maybe he's the first player off the board here on day 2, but we will see.
Yep, absolutely. And that was the talk of yesterday, right? It was the Will Levis news. Like what the heck happened that got Will Levis to drop out of round 1? I think that according to ESPN analytics, there was a 0% chance that Will Levis was not going to get taken wasn't going to get taken in the first round. Sure enough, here we are, Will Levis, who some people were even saying, the favorite to be the quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts.
Yep.
And sure enough, here we are. He's not even drafted. What do you make of that whole thing?
Very well placed smokescreen is what I'll say. It's got to be, because there's no way a guy gets rejected all the way up to potentially the number 2 pick. That's not even a first-round pick. That is a smokescreen of all smokescreens for me. And that's just crazy.
And it just confirms to everyone, again, it does not matter what the national media tells you.
No.
Because it was the national media people that were telling you that Will Levis was going to be the favorite to be the Indianapolis Colts quarterback.
The apple of the Colts' eye. You're hearing that.
And yet we're hearing from the local guys like Zach Kiefer and a few others that are like, nah, I don't really think they're in on Will Levis. I think they're on somebody else. And sure enough, that turned out to be the truth. So
yeah, exactly.
It was very odd.
And it's funny because all these reports have been coming out in the last month, but Ballard even confirmed the Colts knew a month ago who they were going to take. So it's so funny how people just run with stuff and they just completely have wrong information all the way around. So yeah, just glad that we don't have to worry about quarterback anymore. You don't have to worry about who it's going to be. Now we got to just worry about, can I be the guy,
Yep. And from all accounts, it certainly sounds like he can be the guy because, we listened to his presser earlier today before the Indianapolis Colts went into day 2 of the draft. And, taking all of that in consideration, sounded great. Really awesome kid. It's fantastic that we got him in here. But now, we're into day 2, Cody, and, the big question is what is Chris Ballard and company going to do now that they have their quarterback, but they got a couple other needs that they have. We talked about since Stephon Gilmore and Brandon Faison are gone, you're really needing that number 2 corner because you have Isaiah Rodgers right now, but you need that number 2 corner to be in there. Kenny Moore's your slot guy, but you need that outside guy. Yeah. And then interior offensive line help. We're really trying to shore up that right guard spot because it was a pain in our backside all last year. Yeah. Nobody could fill the job very well, so you need to try to find that. And do they go a wide receiver here, try to get some more explosive playmakers for Anthony Richardson moving forward?
Or do they go BPA? You don't know.
Yeah.
Right? There's a couple guys here we didn't think were going to be here, right? That aren't necessarily positions of need. Darnell Washington's a name that the Colts don't need a tight end, we don't think, right? But how often does a guy like that, another 6'7" target, super athletic freak, sit there? If you're Ballard, it's tempting.
Or even a Michael Mayer, who we said should have, for many people, should have been a top tight end in this entire draft class. The only one that got taken yesterday was Dalton Kincaid. So, I mean, there was back and forth between that and Michael Mayer, who's the complete tight end package, who could come in there right away and provide stability at the tight end position for any team that selects him. It's quite a surprise that he's there. And we brought it up yesterday. We're kind of like, watch the Colts do some magic and get, you know, one of those guys. And it's just like, could you imagine an offense with Darnell Washington and Jelani Woods in there, like the 6'7", 270-pound physical freaks who are, I mean, that's just incredible of a tight end room.
Talk about an athletic group already. You already have one, and you add even more, along with obviously Richardson, who was a 10 out of 10. So, yeah, I mean, gosh, you draft on traits. That's crazy.
And Ballard's been doing that a lot, and which leads me to think, when you look at this cornerback group, so we're going to look at – there's a lot of really good corners.
That's why I think it might be worth a trade back, just depending who's there. Like, if Joey Porter's there, you probably got to take him. But if there's a lot of depth here, is what I'm saying. Like, if you trade down, get another day 3 or another day 2 pick, you could still get one of these really good corners and
I look at just some of these corners, right? So what kind of which cornerback do you really think would specify to Ballard that this is a good pick? Because we know he looks at intangibles. Do you think that it's specifically going to be a corner based off the intangibles?
Tangibles and scheme fit, yeah. The thing with like a Richardson is it's such a different position because it's not like you have a scheme for this guy. You base your scheme off of this guy. But like with corner, it's a little different, right? So I think a corner that has those strengths that Gus Bradley's looking for in that cover 3 defense, that kind of, and obviously the traits as well. I mean, we know like the Colts like big athletic corners. Colts desperately need a big outside corner.
Really, the only few times that Ballard's ever really gone out of his way to get a smaller corner is when it's in free agency, which obviously Kenny Moore he got many years ago. And the only other time he's gotten a corner below 6 foot has been Isaiah Rodgers. And that was a later pick.
Late round pick.
It was a late round pick that turned out to be a diamond in the rough for us.
So I think like Joey Porter, if he's there somehow, by the grace of God, you take him. I mean, 6'2", longest arms in the draft. That is a pro. I know he didn't, maybe isn't necessarily like the best scheme fit, but like
the scheme fit is the one thing.
I mean, you bet on that talent though.
But the talent of that is one thing, and then you look at like a guy like Julius Brents, who I think can be perfect for this. 6'3", 200 pounds. I mean, he's taller than almost every wide receiver in the NFL. Like, I mean, that's how he's taller than about 60 to 70% of all receivers. So he's a matchup nightmare for just about any receiver he goes up against, and of course, you know, an athletic freak. Kid had a 9.8 on the RAS spectrum. So athletic as they come. And that would not surprise me if that happens.
Yes.
Keely Ringo is another one. 6'2", 200 pounds. Again, big corner. Also had the fastest 40 time of any cornerback in the draft class. So, you know, you already have a cornerback in Isaiah Rodgers who ran a 4.28, right? Like, so we've got the speedsters on the outside that could be really good for a Gus Bradley scheme in some way. And then, you know, you have other chances for other guys. Hey, our guy Drake Wally. What's up, my dude? Drake Wally from the Horseshoe Huddle, guys. Be sure to check them out. Says Keely Ringo in round 2. Jonathan Mingo / Tyler Scott in round 3.
Hey,
I can live with it. My only problem is I would like to see interior offensive line help, but there could be some that they could get later. They could potentially get some the interior. The thing is, the interior O-line depth is so deep. This year you could probably get to the 4th round and still
it's not like
quality.
And I would like a guy to compete with Will Fries. I do feel like you can get a guy still in free agency that could do that. Like, I don't look at it. I honestly don't look at it as a top 3 need, personally. I know you need to get more depth there. I know you need to build more competition there. but I don't view it as like a bigger need than corner or wide receiver.
Right, because you made the point yesterday, and I, for some reason, keep forgetting it, but it's very true. You said that it's one of those things where, like, it is easier at this moment in time for the Colts to find a potential starter at right guard through free agency right now than it would be at wide receiver. So try to find that big stud wide receiver in this draft. Get some quality depth in the interior O-line this draft, and then also maybe still look at that for free agency.
Yeah.
So that could definitely be a thing.
Yep.
But, I'm looking at some of these other corners, and we talked about Riley Moss. I mean, 6'1", almost 200 pounds. I mean, that kid's a ball hawk, and I love him very much. You got some other ones that we continue to talk about. Clark Phillips, Darius Rush. You talk about Trevius Hodges-Tomlinson. I mean, there's a ton of corners here, man, that you could potentially go for. But
yeah, for sure.
I think you have to go corner first. Get the corner. Get the guy with the intangibles and the RAS athletic score that you need.
Yes.
So,
yeah, I mean, Porter, Brents, any of those guys, they're freaks.
Yeah.
So I think you get them.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You go for a corner here. And, and there's so much depth right now. And the great thing where the Colts position is they realistically could trade down and still get a top corner.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we've been discussing that as an option.
Yep.
Does Indianapolis trade back like 5 to 10 spots? You could still get a really good corner.
Yep.
And get an extra third pick. So you can get an interior O-lineman you want and a wide receiver and feel good about where you're at.
Absolutely.
So it's all a matter of time. But, hey, listen, shout out to the 70 of you in here right now. Be sure to like the stream, guys. Helps it get out to more and more people, the more people that like the stream. Be sure to comment in the chat. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're so close to 16,000 subscribers.
Let me check on that. Sorry if it's... so we are 104 subs away.
104?
Yes, sir.
104 subs away, guys, from 16,000 on YouTube. So
wow.
Try to
that's wild.
Try to help us out, guys. We are so close. We got 20 minutes until round 2 of the NFL drafts kicks off. Tariq Glenn is going to be announcing one of the picks today for the Indianapolis Colts. So we are just waiting. It is just a matter of time. Of the 4 players, so get this, of the 4 players left in the green room last night, Brian Branch, the defensive back from Alabama, is the only one returning tonight.
Wow.
So Will Levis is not returning. Joey Porter Jr. is not returning. And Georgia Tech defensive end Keon White's not returning.
Okay.
So they all left.
Dang.
So, whew.
Man. Oh, gosh. There's been a lot. We've been doing a lot of content, man.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think about it. I mean, what did we do? We did a video yesterday, and then we had our live stream. And then we obviously we did a video on Richardson after the draft. We then reacted to Shane Steichen and Chris Ballard's presser after that. And then this morning we did a video on best available players for what we think the Indianapolis Colts will do. We did what else did we do? We did
we reacted to the Anthony
Richardson presser. Yep. And we've been kind of just surfing through other content to try to deal with this. And, and now we're just patiently waiting for when this second round starts and to see what kind of direction the Indianapolis Colts wanted to go to.
Yes. And I forgot
about the Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
We also
thanks, Drake. Appreciate you, my guy.
Appreciate it. We also did an episode for my podcast, for my show.
Yeah, we did one of those for him.
Which I was just checking the subs. Are at 888 right now. I'd love to get that to 1,000 subs. So.
Hey, listen, 104 away on this channel and only 112 away from his channel to get 1,000. So if you guys can really help us out, check out the Cody Felger show on YouTube as well. Sub over there.
Just type in my name, you'll find it.
Yep, that's it.
If you need
Easy
me
enough.
If you need me to, I can put in a link in the description or in the comments. So
let's crack in Cody and Derek.
Not a
Michigan
problem.
Wolverines. What's up, my guy?
what's up,
A
man?
couple of your Wolverines guys might get drafted today. Olawatami maybe, DJ Turner maybe. A couple of guys out there that could be Michigan guys that might get taken today.
I love Olawatami in the 3rd or 4th round.
I would love Olawatami in the 3rd round.
Maybe
If
if he falls to 4, that you take it.
I think what's great about him is like you could move him to guard if that's a situation that the Colts could do.
Yeah.
But also, the kid is played center. And
Exactly.
so obviously he's a big body lineman that can just do anything.
Yep.
100 subs away from 100
ours.
subs now for 16,000 here, guys. Help us out. Thank you so much.
That's crazy.
Let's get those likes up. If we get 100 likes, Derek will eat 2 breadsticks at once. Come on, man. I'm never.
You don't have any.
I'm never gonna live that down.
No, you're not.
We have garlic bread or something here, so maybe.
Will garlic bread do the trick?
Well,
Probably not.
I would imagine so. It's about as Italian as breadsticks.
I don't know. We'll see.
So,
we'll see what the real Mr. Colt says.
Got my Little Caesars and Mountain Dew. # Let's go. Hey, I love it, Truett. I love that.
Love it.
I feel that, man. And this is, and that's the great part, man, is I love this day too, just as much as the first round, because it's these picks are just as important as maybe not quite as important as the quarterback pick, but they are just as important as your first rounders, because first rounders only about half the time ever become full-time starters through their entire career. A lot of Hall of Famers come from these late round picks or these mid round picks.
Yeah.
And it really shows the genius of a GM and scouting department by what players you pick later that matter the most.
Mm-hmm. And the Colts have had some success with some guys.
Oh yeah.
That
is
mid
one
round
thing,
and
that is one thing Ballard has done really well. Is like I'm not entirely sold on his second round or maybe even third round picks half the time, but his definitely like 5th to 6th to 7th rounders. Ballard's had a really good track record of finding at least one guy late in the draft that turns out to be a good starter. Yeah, which is what you really want, right? What is a Marblehead of?
This guy's back.
Oh my God, this dude's back.
I can't imagine.
No, it's not this. It wasn't that guy that was making the racist comments, though.
But I can't imagine, even if it was Will Levis, hoping for somebody to fail.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like I don't. Why do you care so much that he wants to be that you think he's going to be a bust? Why are you so adamant on that? Like, just let it go. Derek has got to be related to Ballard. I wish I was coming from that kind of money and power and knowledge that guy has. I'd love to be able to do that. I'd love to pick Ballard's brain, be able to understand how he thinks,
Right.
Because we always sit here every year thinking we know what the hell Ballard's going to do, but we never do. We never do. So,
it's better just sit back and watch.
Yep, exactly. Lots of needs plus lots of talents equals trade back. Steve, you guys are awesome. Enjoy listening to you live. Thank you for having the draft live. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Ruby Ridge is a Titan fan.
Titans are, I don't know, man.
That pick at number 11 changed everything, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Changed everything in the whole division.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can argue they definitely had the worst part of it so far. I mean, I'm not kidding when I say this, that potentially the Titans could realistically maybe be dead last in the division this year.
We'll see. I mean, again,
there's an argument for it. There's an argument. Yeah. Hey, gas not gas. $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Showing some love from DC. I'm surrounded by Commanders fans. Oh, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate you. And shout out to you all the way from DC. But we got about 10 more minutes here, guys, until this draft kicks back off.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm really intrigued to see what happens at 32. Does the team trade up?
Yes, that was the big thing. Was we were talking about the draft order itself. It's a little crazy because you got Pittsburgh at 32, and they've been receiving phone calls all day today, talking about teams potentially wanting to trade up for Will Levis, and from what we've also heard is, they could potentially take Joey Porter here at 32.
Never
and
know.
Then, the Cardinals are at 33. They need defensive help still. And then there's there's one other team. I don't remember who's at 34. But, there's a lot of teams that could potentially take a player that the Colts want. So we'll have to see.
So it officially kicks off at 7.
Yep, officially kicks off at 7.
A little under 10 minutes from there.
Loved Richardson's presser today. Oh, yeah, so did we. I mean, we loved it so much. Tuning in from Florida. Appreciate you, Colton.
The dude definitely seemed very humble, which I appreciated.
Thank you, Mr. West. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, he does sound extremely humble for the kind of player that he is. I mean, and for as young as he is, that's impressive.
It is impressive.
Just goes to show you he was very much brought up the right way. And, he's talking about, his family that's going to be living with him for a while on the move up to Indy. So that's a great thing to hear. And it's crazy, too, because, again, he's going to only be 21 when he gets up here to Indy. So, having a couple family members there with you, that support system around you is very important. And that's going to be great for him. Because, knowing that he's got somebody to come back to that's relying on him, right? Mm-hmm. So there's incentive to be good.
Yep.
5 looks so clean. Thankfully, Gilmore gave it up. Yeah. 5 will look pretty clean, I'll be honest. That will definitely look pretty clean. He's still a baby. Yeah, he totally is, dude. I mean, it's insane.
All right, I just dropped a link to my channel in the chat. So
in the chat.
Yes. Appreciate it if people would go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, guys.
Not much longer, ladies and gentlemen. The Chargers just picked up the 5th-year option for Justin Herbert.
I hope they did.
If they did, that's a smart idea. That's a great idea for somebody like that. Take that extra year to be able to get some things around him, right?
Yeah.
Before he's it's been 4 years now, right? For him to be no, it'd be further than that. It was 28. It was 2020, right? That he got drafted. So yeah, 2020. So yeah, this will be his 4th year. So obviously, yeah, if they didn't pick up his 5th-year option, he'd be looking for a contract after this year. How much for Herbert? I mean, I could only imagine the contract he's going to get. I mean, his contract's going to be right where Lamar's is. I'm guaranteeing it. Richardson is too hungry to fail. I hope he succeeds because he's so hard not to root for. Absolutely. Royce, weren't you in here yesterday complaining about the fact that we didn't answer your question yesterday too? Like, bro, listen, I'm sorry. We don't answer every question, all right? It's how it is, all right? Relax.
AR Jacoby Brissett 2.0. Bro, get out of here with these.
Are you serious? How?
That's the worst take I've ever heard in my life. I might.
It really is. It is that is a Titans fan. 100%. That is a Titans.
Wow.
Ban you just for how bad that comparison is. Those two are nothing in comparison to one another. Nothing. Other than the fact that both of them have strong arms. That's it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. Keep pumping the great content. I'm also hoping Porter, if we aren't trading down. I greatly appreciate it. Bro, about to get banned. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Thanks for being back in here today. Less than 10 minutes, guys, and the draft's kicking back off. We got a bunch of people back for the second round back in Kansas City.
Yes. Excited for day 2, man.
Yes, sir.
This is where you really can build your contender.
Yep. That take was a YouTube violation. Gentlemen, as someone who was split on this pick, the presser told me everything I needed to know about the type of guy we drafted. Fully in line with Steichen, said he wanted out of a quarterback. Yeah, I totally agree, man. I think the presser kind of just gave you an understanding of where they stand with him.
Yeah,
which is good. Thanks for the quality content after the draft. Get tons of rest on Sunday. Yeah, that's what will be happening. Yeah, Sunday's a day to rest. And then Monday back to your normally scheduled program. Do you remember how tired we were that Saturday night after the content?
I napped. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah, we napped.
I passed out.
Yeah, we passed out.
I passed out when you did the Sam Ellinger pick.
Yeah.
I was so tired.
I remember, guys, we were literally doing I remember we had I think we both said one person rest, the other person hold it down, because that Saturday we were so exhausted.
Dang, 34.2 million people watched the first round.
Wow. Jesus.
That's crazy.
It's good, Tyler. Thanks, man. Colts Nation for life. Hey, absolutely, Dawn. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Looking for trade back. Darian, yo, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You guys going to do the whole 2 rounds today? Yes, we are. Did you guys work today? No, this is our work. We working right now.
Let's keep going here. Any other comments?
How do y'all feel about Torrance coming to the Colts? Hey, I would be down for that. I'd be down for that. If they had to take him at 35, I'm fine with that, because then you know that's solidifying your right guard position. You're solidifying your O-line there. Mm-hmm. That's fine. And then take cornerback. Try, if you're the Colts, though, you want to try to trade up to go and get somebody in that, in that range to get a cornerback, because you don't want to miss that. Because Torrance ain't going to make it to the 50s. Torrance is going to get taken within the next is going to get taken after a while.
Can you shout out Katie? Go back up. Right up there. See it? Up. Up like 3. Right there. You're just on it.
I don't know where I'm at.
Right there.
Can you shout out Katie from San Francisco? We're big fans. Shout out to Katie from San Francisco. Darian, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Boys, who do you want at 35? Dude, I got so many people at 35 I'd be so happy with. Yeah. I mean, it's almost to the point where I kind of want the Colts to trade back 5 picks.
I know.
Just to be able to
There's
get
so many guys.
To get an extra pick. I'm down for Julius Brents, to be honest. I've been high on Julius Brents.
He's huge.
6'3", 200 pounds.
Athletic. I mean, Joey Porter obviously is the dream, but we'll see if he lasts that long.
Leo, it all depends on if Gus is actually wanting Joey Porter.
Yeah.
Joey Porter might be the best corner out of all of them, but it does depend on scheme and fit for him.
That's true. But is the talent too much to pass?
Yeah, is it? Yeah,
I think it might be. Well, guys, we are officially there. About a minute left till 7 o'clock.
Yep, it is confirmed. The Chargers did pick up the 5th-year option on Herbert.
That's awesome.
Said it, so
very cool.
Katie and I have a new daughter named Mila, and so does Michael P. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations to you guys.
Congrats. That's amazing.
Will someone trade up for Levis today?
I have a feeling.
Where at? I have no idea. But, Relax.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, so Brents is an Indiana native, Warren Central grad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it'd be kind of a cool homecoming story.
Homecoming story, yeah. And you know Ballard, he loves getting guys who are hometown.
Just loves his hometown guys, yeah.
We've drafted a lot of guys that have come from Indiana.
Yeah.
So if Ballard was a college coach, he'd be dominating whatever state he would be coaching.
Yeah.
He'd be the guy that would recruit from his college, or from his state, no question about it.
Some people are asking about Dawan Jones to right tackle. See, here's my thing. Braden Smith, like, I know he started off kind of rough, but he was playing really good football at tackle.
Him and Bernard Ryman at the end of the year were playing like really good tackles at the end of the year, which is what you wanted to see. You saw Braden Smith rebound. The problem was we were looking for that, right? Like we were looking for somebody to rebound, and it was good to see the two tackles rebound because everyone else didn't.
And I feel like right tackle is more important than right guard, to be completely honest with you. Obviously, all of them are important, but like I just personally feel like the tackles are more important. And you have two potentially quality tackles. Why would you change that?
How crazy would it be, though, to move Braden Smith to right guard and take Dawan Jones?
Dude, can you imagine how people would react to have two of the highest paid guards on the same team? That's hard. That's tough.
I mean, just crazy how big that right side would be, though, right? Like Braden Smith being great, and then Dawan Jones that size. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that would be crazy. But we know the Colts, right? Like they don't like to make those kinds of changes.
Yeah,
they don't want to really do that. They draft guys at the position that they want them to play at.
Yeah, it's interesting, but I just don't see them doing it personally.
Yeah.
All right, so just so you guys know, Steelers are up first here, pick 32. Then Arizona, Detroit, and then Indy is up after that. So we'll see if one of these teams there's a trade up for Will Levis potentially. There's still a lot of good players on the board. Michael Mayer's still there. Joey Porter's still there. Brian Branch, and some other players as well. Those are the main guys that people thought were first-round picks, no question. So the Colts are probably going to get a guy that maybe was a first-round talent.
Yeah, maybe.
Like from a lot of people. So we'll see what they do.
We never actually discussed like when the Colts actually do make a pick. How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna leave this stream and do video?
No, we won't leave it. I think what we can do is we can what was I gonna say? We can we'll be right back, and then we'll go react to it real fast, give a quick overview, and we'll be back. So I think that's what we've done before, and it seems.
Yeah, that's what we did the other time. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just do that. So, guys, anytime the Colts make a pick, we'll talk about it for a minute, but then we're gonna go do a separate recording to get it up on the channel as soon as possible.
And then we'll come back to the live stream after. So
absolutely,
we'll react to the pick. We'll have our initial reaction. We'll talk about it for a minute, and then we'll come out of the stream, and the stream will still remain open, but we'll just take ourselves out of the stream for a few minutes to be able to do a small little recording for that, and then we'll come back into the stream after we're done with the recording.
Yes. Sounds good.
So if you see us, disappear for a few minutes, don't freak out. We'll be right back.
Now, Derek, are there any players you think for the Colts we could see them potentially trading during this draft, during this round, this day? Like Mo.
I think the Ryan Kelly dream is dead. We have heard them say they've had talks where with Kenny Moore to be traded. I could see Mo Cox being traded.
I found it interesting because they talked about, when Ballard was asked about some of the players, he only mentioned Kenny and he only mentioned Ryan Kelly. He didn't mention Mo.
Tom Carter brings up a good point. Why not record live and split and post?
What do you mean?
Like we do while during the live stream, we just record it like it's an actual video. We're just talking about it like it's an actual video, and then take the and just cut it, like almost like you would screen record a reaction. You just screen record us talking about it, and then you just take it and put it on the channel.
Yeah, we could.
Probably be a good idea because, like, I mean, only how many people are going to see it? Basically, you guys would just be getting a show on top of the show. But I mean, people would still do that. So I actually think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. We could do that. I think that would be a good idea. All right. Well, it's 7:05, and of course, when the draft is supposed to start, we get ads. So
it's all how it always goes, right?
The Steelers are on the clock, though. So
Steelers are up first. I'm refreshing my Twitter feed as we speak. Hopefully, we'll get some news here.
Titans and Bills discussed a deal at 27 last night before Kincaid slipped.
Okay.
Arizona's getting action on 33.
Arizona is?
Yeah.
I don't see any. I don't hear anything yet. I don't see anything yet. Where are you seeing this?
I saw it on Twitter. Albert Breer sent it. Yeah, Albert Breer mentioned it. Yeah, just trying to save work. First take, best take. I agree with that. I think that's a good idea. At least then we don't have to leave the live stream, and we just do that. All right, well, Pittsburgh on the clock, and we'll see what happens.
Tomorrow, as you can see, there will be a presentation on the stage where the commissioner comes out there. He's not announcing every pick tonight. There'll be some special guests along with the commissioner. Let's go, Kansas City!
The booze.
There's the booze. Jordan Wilson with the $2 super chat. That Ursay tweet scares me. It shouldn't. It shouldn't scare you. But I appreciate it.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Kansas City, for your passion. Thank you for being here. And welcome back to night 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft.
Night 2.
Last night, in front of 125,000 people here in Kansas City and 34 million viewers, we welcome 31 extraordinary players into the NFL family. Tonight, as you can see, I'm joined by some current players and legends who will help us select the next generation of players to join the NFL. Also on stage, our active duty service members from the Army.
No, Darian, we can't show for copyright reasons. Can't do that.
I wish we could.
Wish we could, but yeah. Love that.
They're going to be back in just a few moments, so we're going to get another shot at that. As you know, Kansas City has a deep connection to our armed forces, and it's fitting that our stage sits directly in front of the World War I Memorial. Thank you. This year we have prospects for military academies who will go on to serve our country after their NFL careers. We'll honor our service members and veterans. Thank you for your service and being with us here tonight. So Kansas City, you ready? It's time to kick off night 2.
Let's do it.
Round 2 of the 2020 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
All right.
Countdown is on. In case you're wondering, the reason why the Steelers are kicking off night number 2. Usually, this pick belongs to whoever did pick first overall.
in the draft. It belonged once upon a time to the Bears, who traded a second-round choice to Pittsburgh at the deadline last year for Chase Claypool. So this acquisition of Chase Claypool has led the Steelers to be in this catbird seat position tonight. Now, the Steelers rarely are missing any draft choices. Usually you look at their card or their docket on a draft night, it's 1 through
6 minutes. Pittsburgh's on the clock. What does everybody think? What is everybody doing?
Last night to hop over the Jets to take Broderick Jones. They've got 2 2s, a 3, and 2 7s, so they might need to restock a little bit. That's how I send things over to
Where do you think they go?
I wonder what you think is going on.
I think that I would be shocked if they don't go Joey.
Yeah.
Just makes so much sense.
You mentioned the Steelers not having a full haul of picks. It makes a ton of sense for them.
Apparently,
to
everyone in the chat feels the same way.
Saying Cam Ward as well.
You still got Joey Porter, and what a pick that would be in that room there in Pittsburgh. But Branch, who can play the nickel, could also play some safety. Keely Ringo, you got Tyreek Stevenson. You've got a whole host of corners that you could get to. So if you want to slide back in 8, 9 spots, I think you're going to still like what's there at the corner position.
Be interested to see if they can't get out, because as Daniel referenced, where they could go if for some reason they can't get out. Interior defensive line, Cam Hayward just does great work in there. But at the same time, I think they're looking for a running mate and a successor. There's a guy that Daniel Jeremiah likes an awful lot out of Wisconsin named Calvin Benton.
Yes.
He was sitting there early. I think that they'll probably find a dance partner and get out. But if they don't, without Pittsburgh, I think that defensive front might get something to help the offensive front out in the offseason.
Ben's got that natural ability to play that nose position right in the interior. Their big body has been really a high-level contributor for Wisconsin since he was a freshman. That Joey Porter Jr. selection, I think, would be fun. I mean, that would be super fun, obviously, in particular with where he played, obviously his dad, all of the connections there. So they could do a lot of different things. For the entirety of the last, 20 hours, Rich, we've been thinking that this was definitely going to be a trade. So I'm actually surprised that we're sitting here and they're still on the clock at this moment.
Well, we're 3 minutes into their
we're a couple minutes in. It makes me wonder if they're. Is that
phone lines?
They're on the phone.
The phone is on there.
Right there. It could be a draft choice.
It might be a trade here.
A trade being made. You see Tomlin to your left. That is appeared to be Art Mooney, who is strolling around the facility there. And again,
not sure whether this is a pick being selected or if this is a trade going down. But
Jones to now.
They're on the phone with someone.
From last year, Kenny Pickett. And that's the whole idea, is that maybe somebody
big question.
Now to go choose a quarterback.
And Pittsburgh, it's taking a while for them. So
usually that means you're going to stick and pick. So again, I just come back to
they signed Patrick Peterson. I have no idea.
No.
It's not like that matters. Patrick Peterson's going to be 32 this year, so you're not going to keep him around forever. So we're now over 4 minutes into this pick, and Steelers still haven't selected someone yet.
Which, when the Steelers were talking about who they were going to select midway through
the phone
with the Colts. Listen, if the Colts trade up for this, I'm perfectly fine.
Obviously, would be a big hit in Pittsburgh. He's still there. He's still on the board. And I would be surprised if some of those teams were talking to the Steelers about maybe
pick is in. There's no trade.
No trade.
The pick is in for Pittsburgh. Wow, so they're not trading it.
It fits. It's not just a cool family connection. It's a good football player who I thought was going to be gone in the first round.
Well, so no trade for Will Levis here.
Joel the year before, cleaned a lot of that play up this year.
Well, and they also got the toughest task every single week, including, unfortunately for him, his worst performance against Marvin Harrison Jr. By the way, he did it against everybody. That's one of the benefits of that schedule being the way it is, that Devin Witherspoon did not have to play against Marvin Harrison Jr., so he didn't have that one clunker like Joey Porter Jr. did. But that's really the only guy that he struggled against. Good length and very aggressive in the back end.
Well, the pick is in. So the Steelers are sticking and picking, and the Arizona Cardinals are already a minute into their time. So the Pittsburgh Steelers having the first pick tonight. They've been talking about it there for a week. They had their pre-draft press conference, recently, and we're talking about how excited they were to have this pick again. It was part of the Chase Claypool compensation from last year's trade deadline.
Okay, guys, we're trying to
the fact that they
look
have another one
random
coming up
pizzas.
here
The
at 49,
Colts
they might just say,
brain
hey, we
trust
didn't get the
eating.
deal we loved. At 49,
Colts
we
brain
could
trust
then move
eating
back
at
and
this
try and
time.
recruit some of those
No
mistakes that
idea.
they're missing.
Bruno's.
Maybe so.
Bruno's.
Certainly, if players begin to fall. All right, so
Here we go.
We have to stop the
Bruno.
dancing queen to bring out the commissioner of the National Football League. From out
Here,
on
I'm
to the
gonna
first
take
pick
one.
of the second night of the NFL draft. And it's Alan Faneca actually coming out.
There we go. Alan Faneca, I remember that.
I don't know that name.
Let's get this started, Kansas City. Steeler Nation, where you at? There we go. It's an honor and a privilege to announce that with the 32nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Joey Porter Jr.
There it
There he is.
Joey Porter Jr.
So let's
Yep.
see.
Joey Porter Jr. is officially gone.
Darn.
In the state to go to Penn State.
Yep. Kind of figured that was going to happen, but
And they love the family connections. When you think about this Pittsburgh Steelers group, the Hayward family, the Watt family, you think about the Porter family.
There
the
he
length is
goes.
rare. You're talking about
Yep.
extremely long arms.
yeah, that's fantastic because remember we were saying that yesterday. The Steelers wanting to take Joey Porter at 14. We're wondering if that was going to be the case, and sure enough, not only do they get a tackle that they need, but they also got a really good corner. Fantastic pick there.
Think about the AFC. We talked about Patrick Mahomes a lot last year. There's so many quarterbacks in the AFC you have to work through. Having pass rushers, having corners, you can't have too many.
What a moment for that.
49ers pick
First of
up
all, he's
fifth-year
on the
option
left,
for
by the way.
Brandon
Joey
Ayuk.
Porter Jr. is on
Oh
the
yeah, I
left
did see
there
that.
after that Super Bowl victory with his dad on the field. I would say this about it.
I really had a strong feeling the Colts are taking Julius Brents. I really believe.
I think
Or
they're trading
Keely
back.
Ringo,
I think
one or
they're
the other.
trading
I
back.
don't know, but
And there were several games, guys, that if the defense wouldn't have made a play, more specifically the secondary, guys like Jair Brown, Jaquan Brisker, and Joey Porter Jr., they were constantly making the plays that quarterbacks normally have to make to win games late.
And what does it mean for Pittsburgh? That secondary got lean. So they needed someone to come in and assume a quarterback one role right away. Joey Porter Jr. can do that. The other part of it is think of your division. Those are not little receivers in Cincinnati. Whether it's Jamar Chase
it's going to be
T.
Ringo.
playing outside the numbers.
I don't know, man. I mean, Brents, I think Brents is a better athlete than Ringo. They're both got great size. They both are athletes, but I think Julius Brents is a better athlete. And I think he has a little bit better ball skills than Ringo does.
That guy's a Steeler. Well, this is an easy one to say this guy's a Steeler.
Well, Arizona is on the clock now at 33. There were talks of them wanting to trade this pick, so
Cardinals at number 33 are also talking trade possibilities. Perhaps the same teams that were talking to the Pittsburgh Steelers before they ended up taking Joey Porter Jr. Still a lot of interest. And just a reminder, those teams, the Falcons, the Titans, the Raiders, their Commanders, potentially all those same teams now interested in coming to 33.
So this is the pick they got for the Texans last night in the trade that really got the party started here when the Texans moved up from 12 to 3 last night, and then Arizona wound up moving back up to take Paris Johnson and flipping.
and it's taken a while for
coming up next to
the
Detroit.
Cardinals. Will they trade it?
Find out who Arizona's going to take.
We'll
right
see.
now. What do you think?
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, they traded it. I don't remember who it's to,
Don't
but
spoil it. Don't spoil it.
okay, they traded it. Arizona did just trade.
They wanted to address the offensive line.
Hey, don't spoil. Don't spoil.
And they very easily could
You don't
go
want me to
back
tell
to
you?
that
No.
offensive line and double down.
I want to watch
If you
it.
look at the edge rusher list,
Jesus.
Keon White,
Who are they
and
ta-
BJ
Oh.
Ojulari from LSU. Those two guys, to me, would factor
See.
in that decision. If you want to go offensive
I have a
line,
feeling I know what's
offensive
coming.
lineman's an outstanding player.
Which my understanding is the Arizona Cardinals have finalized a trade with the Tennessee Titans.
Oh,
Titans. Are they taking Will Levis?
yes, they are.
Are the Tennessee Titans
There's
taking
no
Will
question.
Levis at 33?
No question.
Does Will Levis become a Tennessee Titan?
Either way, the Tennessee Titans now have the pick.
The freaking Cardinals are getting massive value, bro, in this draft. They keep trading back. So Tennessee,
If they draft Hendon Hooker, what would we do?
that's telling you they definitely are planning to
The
tank
freaking
next year.
Titans don't have any draft capital, bro.
And that's the thing. We can say it's a quarterback, but which quarterback is it now? You think about the popularity of taking the quarterback from the University of Tennessee and making it national last season. Oh, yeah. Like, you guys know, Vols football just took off this season with the win over Alabama and all of their success. So, again, I think that's a coin flip of what direction they could go there.
And not only that,
The pick is in for Tennessee, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll see what it is.
they've got to continue to add to those people outside. They're still going to be a run-heavy team trying to rebuild the offensive line. Can you get a quarterback who can send it downfield? Hendon Hooker fits that bill in a big way.
And they really both do. You know, stylistically,
Absolutely.
like Hendon's ability to throw the ball down the field was more in a drop back sense. Like I showed you those read routes, throwing them down the field as we take a look at the trade rich, whereas Levis is more in the run game heavy play action to get the ball down the field. So they swap second round picks and they swap third round picks. And the Cardinals toss in a third in next year's draft. The Titans, toss in a third in next year's draft to complete the deal. Peter?
Yeah, and what the belief was obviously you've got these two quarterback prospects. I can tell you, Hooker had great meetings with Tennessee. Will Levis had great meetings with Tennessee. So this is truly a moment of suspense right now because I know that both those quarterbacks were well liked by the Tennessee front office.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
So the
See what happens here.
Move up. We assume it's for a quarterback. We know what assumptions.
Don't look, Derek. Do not look.
I'm not.
Let's just wait for the commissioner to get on out there and tell us, who did the Tennessee Titans just trade all the way up from 41 to 33?
My friend is like,
to Nashville.
my friend is saying he wants Darnell Washington from Georgia.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 33rd pick to the Tennessee Titans. With the 33rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Will Levis.
There it is. Will Levis is a Tennessee Titan.
The kid from New England just had a blast.
Oh, boy.
There it is. Only took him about 30 picks more than what they thought to
Yeah.
get him there.
Right.
No doubt. Excited for him. Big arm, very athletic. Was hurt in 2022. You go back to 2020.
Sorry, Jim Irsay's tweet doesn't matter anymore.
Yep, y'all can chill the hell out now.
Here's the thing, Derek. Who the heck's going to develop him?
True. 3 of the rookie quarterbacks in the AFC South.
Yeah.
Has been good and bad for him. You see some throws like this, other times it will impact his accuracy. The toughness, you cannot question. Not only playing with injuries, but the ability to hang in there and take shots. And the athleticism, watch this, show me a little hurdle here, Will. Get out in space against your rival Louisville and show you what you can do.
He's going to have a chip on his shoulder with the Colts pass on him.
I know he's got to be a little
You know that, right?
Nah, I doubt that. I don't care. Can't tell me Will Levis is going to play better than Anthony Richardson at some point.
No, I'm just saying he might have that vendetta against him.
I understand that, but he's got Mike Vrabel teaching him. He ain't going to teach him jack crap.
And he's a great teammate, hard worker in the weight room. Everybody loves him. Or you're a butt player, but no one likes him. He doesn't work hard in the weight room. Well, Will Levis is an and player. It's easy to go select him. Are there mistakes? Yes. Does he have ball placement issues at times? Yes. The trajectory, that needs to be worked on. He wasn't fully healthy this year. He is a very good player. I will tell you,
I think he's in for Detroit already at 34, so
you can only control one thing in this life.
Detroit really quick to select whoever they wanted.
Don't care where you were drafted, whether it was the first or second round. They care if you can come in and help them win football.
Obviously, the biggest need for them right now is on the defensive line right now. What are we thinking here, man? I mean, there's not a lot of great defensive linemen.
Michael Mayer.
That could also
They
be
need a
another
tight
thing.
end.
They do need a tight end. All right, you guys sharing a blanket anymore, bro? Maybe later tonight.
I can't handle it.
Interpret that in any way you wish. Oh gosh.
Will Levis lands in Tennessee. What does this mean for Ryan Tannehill? My understanding is no talk of trading him, but they can get out of his contract after this
Taking
year.
the comments off.
Thank you.
For the next like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't.
While we wait for this, and then we wait for the Colts.
Yep.
Here we go, bro. So close. Let's see what the Lions do here.
With the 34th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Sam Laporta, tight end, Iowa.
What?
Sam Laporta?
Who the freak is that?
Yeah, he was the tight end from Iowa.
Where is he? Go down the list.
No, he was they took Sam Laporta over Darnell Washington and Michael Mayer. What?
Gosh, Detroit's more. They're so dumb this draft. What is going on with Detroit,
Do
man?
yourself a favor. Let's not look at this either. So we need a reaction video for this, and then we also need we're gonna do the video of the on the stream, and then we'll take that and screen record it too, so you can use that for editing. All right, well, the Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. What do they do? All these corners still available.
The future is here. We've been creating it
Whew.
I guess we'll find out. There's a lot of players still here.
We haven't seen the Colts on the clock yet. It hasn't shown a clock yet for the Colts, so I don't know whether or not they're waiting because of
Trade.
There's a trade. Indy traded back 3 spots.
I wonder what they got.
I wonder what Indy just got. Yeah,
We knew
so
there would be a trade.
Indy just traded back from pick 35 and traded to pick number 38. I loved it. They said that's something they would do, potentially trading it and getting another pick to add on. Do they get a third rounder out of it? I would love if they got a third rounder out of it. I would love it if they got a third rounder out of it.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We're not going to look on social media. We'll find out. Does anybody know?
Yeah, let us know. We get 38 and 141. Is that the final one? 141. So that would be a fifth round. That would be a fifth rounder. Okay, that's fine. Get an extra fifth rounder. Yeah, anyone want to check on that? Just to make sure. Get 38 and 141 for 35. Okay, fine. You get an extra fifth, and you still know that you're going to probably get the player that you want.
Yeah.
So, but do we now have 4 5s? Sheesh, man. Oh yeah, does Michael Mayer go to the Raiders? Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Get it all for $4.99 this offseason. Rise and shine with GMFB.
That was fun to watch.
Oh, I love football. Get your morning started with football, friends.
We could easily trade into the late second round. Bro, with the amount of fifth rounders we got, we could literally trade like 3 fifths just to move back in.
Maybe. I could.
You could. Legitimately, you could. Ballard is Dutch from Red Dead 2. I have a plan.
All right, take off the comments again. I don't want to see them.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, maybe not quite as much as what we maybe would have expected, but we did say you're getting extra picks, and you and I both had good confidence in Ballard getting guys late in drafts with these extra picks. So
3 spots, flipping a 5th-round selection. Chris Ballard, general manager of the Indianapolis Colts, to make this selection and immediately toss the pick in. The Las Vegas Raiders.
I feel like it's got to be Michael Mayer.
Or
It has to be.
Or the other tight end, Washington.
Or Darnell Washington, yeah.
Hendon Hooker, maybe?
For Jimmy Garoppolo. I would also take a look at tight end. A couple of the teams that are looking to trade up wanted a tight end. Of course, they traded Darren Waller to the New York Giants in a flurry during free agency. Still a little bit of a hole in the roster. Wouldn't be surprised if that's where they go here if it's not a quarterback.
Who would be the fifth? Mayer? Mayer's to me
Yeah,
the best available player regardless of position.
Okay.
Even and tight end. And they did add some tight ends in the offseason. Yeah. All right, they added O.J. Howard, they added Austin Hooper.
All right, Raiders Nation here in Kansas City. Normally what happens in Vegas must stay
Raiders
here.
selection.
This is the draft, so something just happened in Vegas, and we're about to hear about it.
Let's hear it.
The Indianapolis Colts have traded the 35th pick to the Las Vegas Raiders.
Woo.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Michael Mayer.
There it is, Michael Mayer. Yep,
Oh, it is a tight end for
it is. They finally got the guy that should have probably been the number one tight end in the draft. Finally gets taken at 35 after two tight ends had already gotten picked over him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Target that shows up in the red zone. It's scouting. We use the phrase combat catches. He has more than any tight end in this draft class.
So the Colts get a fifth round pick out of moving back 3 spots, which is great because I was afraid the Raiders might try to take a corner
Yeah.
because
Right.
they don't have a lot of corner spots right now. And the Rams, what do you think the Rams do here? This is the first time we're seeing the Rams. Their biggest needs are wide receiver, cornerback, linebacker, defensive tackle.
There's I like anything's on the table for them.
Do we see him maybe go Brian Branch here?
Maybe. That's what I was thinking.
So he knows what city he's going to. Michael Mayer has just been
It marks as an asterisk on there for when I thought they would be getting rid of him, but it's marked as an asterisk when it has them gone. I wonder if I refresh it.
With smarter, more efficient routes.
Oh, okay.
They
That,
take them off.
Deliver more
Yeah.
value to your customers.
asterisk because I didn't refresh the page, and then if I refresh the page, it gets rid of them.
Yeah.
United States Postal Service.
Since we started looking for a better cashback credit card,
Depending on who's on the board at 38, I'd love another trade back. Well, I'd love that. I'd love to do another trade back. If you could trade back another 3 spots, get another 4th or 5th round pick out of it, and then all these 4th and 5th rounders that you're picking up, you can trade all the way back up.
Yeah.
You can
Right.
trade all the way back up for it. Trade
That's
back
crazy.
again.
Now they have 10 picks.
Trade back again. Trade back again. Who has 10 picks?
We do.
Really?
We had 9 to start. Now we have 10.
I got a big old bowl for $5.
Yeah, I'm betting a wide out for the Rams. I think so too. I think I could see him going wide receiver here.
KFC's $5 mac and cheese.
Back-
I forgot I was
He's
still
in-
recording.
Classic horse
Oh, you're
spicy.
still
The
recording.
new car loses about 10% of its
Yes.
value the minute you drive off the lot. Or more. That's why Farmer's new car replacement pays to replace it with a new one of the same make and model. Get a whole lot of something with Farmer's policy perks. We are farmers.
Don't take this the wrong way while I'm about to text
First day
you.
of the draft makes headlines. The second day of the draft makes contenders. Every selection and every surprise, every trade and every tier. Make Total Access your headquarters for rounds 2 and 3 tonight after the draft.
NFL Players Choice is back.
What's up?
This is Aaron Jones.
We're picking the games and shows.
Should we turn off the comments then or not?
Not right now, no.
Players Choice returns May 16th on
Lays are made from real
See, people are already spoiling again.
100%
Yeah, y'all need to stop spoiling, man.
Here.
But we got 383 people in here right now, guys. Be sure to like the stream. Helps it get out to more and more people. Greatly appreciate you guys.
Kids, we're doing another map commercial for Lay's.
Can't seem to get this one to stick.
Never a dull day on the farm. From real potatoes,
Oh,
closer to
man.
Blaze, stay golden.
Not bad. Hard.
Is that what's tasting you? No. Okay.
Shout out to the 370 people here, man.
Wow.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Thanks, guys.
Be sure to like the stream. Gets it out to more people. Be sure to comment. Be sure to subscribe.
That's state-of-the-art security. That's Spectrum One.
/plan.
Welcome back to Kansas City, where we are medleying. There's a full-on medley happening as we wait for the Rams pick. On the clock, it is their first pick of this draft. And they'll be making it from whose draft house? The Rams draft house in beautiful Tarzana, California. Peter, what do you think the Rams are going to do here?
Are excited, Rich, to have picks. They've got 11 picks. It's the earliest they've picked in years. Everyone's looking at that quarterback room. I would say look at wide receiver or look at interior offensive line. They need to rebuild that line. That's what they've been focusing on all offseason.
Thanks very much. Greatly appreciate it.
See what they do.
A nice round of applause.
I think I already know who it is, but
I do too.
We'll see.
Torrey Holt.
Oh, Torrey Holt, a legend, man. So many options for Indy, bro.
Yeah.
The 36th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Steve Avila.
Steve Avila.
Steve Avila.
He's gone.
Over Osiris Torrance, too, which is crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so the Rams add to their offensive line. One of the top interior prospects is gone.
Those three interior spots for the Rams. The movement, he's got power. It not only showed up in conference, you saw it in the playoff games. He's a very powerful guy, and he's got some quick feet. Once he gets out in space, he adjusts.
So now Indy is
Against Michigan, very balanced and pass.
Seattle's up next, and then Indy's after them. As of right now, we'll see if they trade again.
Yes, sir. Would not surprise me.
No,
Allard's
not at all.
probably thinking, like, these teams are taking all these players that are not a big problem for Indy, and let's go get it.
Yep.
Now, do we see Indy trade up at some point with the amount of picks that they're accumulating in these late rounders?
Maybe later.
Could we see them trade into the third round and get another pick?
Maybe.
I could see it.
I could see it. They did it last year.
Yeah, we did, and I remember
Got
that.
like,
I cut
like
off
4
streaming.
third-round picks.
Yeah, I cut off streaming that night. I cut off streaming a few picks before Indy decided to trade back in and take Nick Cross.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
We're not doing that this time.
Yeah, we're staying on until the last pick.
Wonder what Seattle's doing. What do you think's the move here? They got wide receiver, so that's not a.
And they got
got
corner.
So those are two needs.
The biggest need they have right now is defensive line, and that's basically it.
Yeah, so
They do also need center help. So could we see the first interior offensive lineman get taken from a center perspective? Do we see the first center
Joe
get
Tippmann,
taken?
maybe?
With the 37th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Indy just traded again. They traded again.
Hang on.
Derek
Derek
Hall,
Hall.
linebacker, Auburn.
Wow.
Edge, okay.
Indy traded again.
Indy traded
38,
again.
39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So they traded back about 6 spots again.
What did they get?
Indy traded back 6 spots.
What did they get?
Better tackles. He wasn't quite as impactful, but this guy plays extremely hard, and he's very disruptive.
Can you see what they got?
Yeah. Let's ask people here.
What did we get?
What did we get? 44 and 110. So it's just 110. Okay, so 110 and what was the other one? 141. So that's a 4th rounder. 110's a 4th rounder.
Okay.
So we acquired another 4th and another 5th for moving back. Basically, what is it? We've moved back about 9 spots.
Yeah.
Moved 9 spots, and we've acquired a 4th and a 5th rounder to
Okay.
go with it.
Love
Okay.
it. That's great. And like you said, man, if Indy finds a player like they did last year with Nick Cross, they want to trade up to, they can do that pretty easily. So,
Yes.
Or they can stay put. They have 11 picks now, Derek. 11.
Craziness, man.
Yep, so the Colts officially trade 38 to get 44 and 110, which is a 4th round pick from Atlanta.
Yep. Hey, I'm good for it. I don't mind because they're sitting here, Cody, and they're saying, okay, so there's 6 more picks, and nobody's taken anyone so far that we still want. So we're sitting here and we're thinking to ourselves, we can get still one of the players that we want still later on if we want to do that.
If we see a player like a Nick Cross last year, we can trade up and get him. We'll see what Atlanta does. This will be an interesting one.
Yes.
What could they do? They already took a running back.
They really need help everywhere. I mean, they need defensive line help. They need wide receiver help, corner help. And I mean, they need a lot of help everywhere. So, I mean, do they go potentially with a Brian Branch here, who is the best player still available on this draft board? You know, like that's what I'm genuinely wondering is when is Brian Branch going to? Isn't that crazy? There's been no safeties have been taken so far in this draft. We're now about to have the 38th pick, and not a single safety has been taken yet. So it's crazy. Brian Branch, who's been the number 1 at that position rank, and still has not been taken.
No.
Do we see that here?
Right.
Because they already have a corner in A.J. Terrell, who's a really good corner in this league.
Yep.
So
they just picked up his 5th-year option, actually.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Don't let the spoilers ruin your mood. It's all good, man.
No, I'm just tired of people saying this player is a bust and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's annoying. Anyway.
Shout out to the 436 people.
John Abraham. In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons have selected Matthew
Bergeron. Wow.
Got another
tackle.
Offensive lineman off the board.
Wow.
So
and again,
so none of those wide receivers have gone yet. None of those corners have gone yet.
Yeah. We're
this
seeing offensive linemen go off the board, but none of the offensive linemen that we presumed is going to be taken.
This is what I don't understand. People are upset, but literally none of the players we've wanted have gone yet.
That's why
are you upset?
Trading back.
Why are you upset? There's no reason to be upset.
We're still drafting in the 2nd round, and we're acquiring more picks. You should be loving this.
Can you ban that person? They've posted that like 20 times.
Which one?
That one.
This one right here?
That moron, yeah. Okay. They're annoying.
Ruby Ridge. Yeah, he's gone.
They keep posting that. Like, that's like the 20th time I've seen that posted.
What about DeJuan Jones? Bro, he's falling too. DeJuan Jones keeps
Jalen
falling.
Highland's there. Keely Ringo, Julius Brents, they're all there.
Watch Ballard. I know Ballard loves his picks, bro. But if he's got like 10 picks, bro, trade like 2 of them and trade back into the 2nd and trade back into the 3rd. So you get 2 seconds and 2 thirds, and you still have a pick per every round.
Still good, yeah.
You can still do that.
Yeah.
Why can't we grab a pick? Because we're trading back, getting them picks. That's what it is. Ballard loves his picks.
Yes.
All right? You all know this. And there's only 5 more picks standing in our way for this one right here.
Yep.
Ballard's playing
Trade
chess.
back again.
Ballard's playing chess.
Can you imagine they traded back again?
Bro.
They got another like 4
Watch. Because like if some of these guys get taken here that Indy doesn't want, watch them trade back again. Another couple picks.
Hey.
Go right ahead. Look, there hasn't been a single corner taken in this other than Joey Porter. Joey Porter's all expected to be gone beforehand. So my guess is they might have potentially wanted to get him if he was available at 35, but when he missed, they're like, okay, so the rest of these guys we feel confident in. Look at all these corners. Julius Brents still there. Keely Ringo still there. Tyreek Stevenson still there. Riley Moss. You know, all these guys still here.
Cam Smith still there.
Yeah, Cam Smith still there. And then your guards. Osiris Torrance still there. Braden Daniels still there. Anthony Bradford still there. Andrew Voorhees still there. You know, and you're talking about these wide receivers. No wide receiver has gotten taken yet through the first almost 10 picks in this draft. Nobody's been taken yet.
Yeah. This is a draft that we've said that people have said this is a good draft for depth. right?
Yes.
So we're doing exactly what we need to do here and getting more picks.
We live.
I don't need one, but I think there's one in there right now, so I might actually.
Explorer. What you do afterwards is up to you.
I was actually just thinking I would take a nap. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
For pros like Cam Jordan, confidence is a game changer. Just like doctors all over the world, Cam trusts Invisalign aligners to improve his winning smile.
My confidence is at an all-time
Yeah, so the Colts
I
the
said
Colts
classic.
traded down already once, and then they traded down a second time, and now they're at pick 44.
Yep. My brother's
clarity.
like classic Ballard playing chess while everyone else is playing checkers. No one cares about a fifth rounder. Of course we do. I mean, how many late round draft picks have the Indianapolis Colts gotten that have worked out?
And
For us?
in reality, you're not probably going to have all those fifth-round picks. You're probably going to use some package to trade up.
Yes, which would not surprise me if that's what Indy's trying to do right now. If you have 4 5s and 2 4s,
Yeah.
then you're going to put a package deal together, giving up 2 5s and a 4 to move into the early third or to the late second.
Yeah.
I could easily see that. If somebody's trading up just trading up 6 spots, Cody, and only giving up a 4th,
Yeah.
Indy could easily trade their way back in. Easy.
Some of these people are exhausting, man.
Yeah, no. Try not to deal with them.
First overall pick of the draft, welcomed by the Carolina Panthers, the Tepper family.
Thank you to the 450 people in here. I need to check where we're at on subscribers, likes, all that stuff. But if you guys could like the stream, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Listen
We're
to
trying get
Derek,
16.
LOL, smart move by Ballard. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. And shout out again to the 445 people in here right now. Greatly appreciated.
All right, here we go.
And
here we go.
only 131 likes, guys. Come on, let's get to over 200 likes right now.
Yeah, 250, we easy. All right.
Carolina Panther organization for this opportunity. And with the 39th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Jonathan Mingo.
Oh,
There's Mingo, first wide receiver taken off the board.
dang, I wanted him.
Yeah, that stinks, but that's okay.
Jonathan Mingo is in, and this was a
Trade alert? Hang on.
wide receiver
What do you mean
coaches,
trade
they
alert?
got involved in this
That's what that
process.
person says.
Mingo started to climb. You see his weight there, 220 pounds.
Yep.
This is a
That's all right.
I talked with Destin about it. Again, he said Mingo's more of an outside guy. The Colts have those guys.
They
right now.
need more of the speed shiftiness.
Yes.
I personally think. So I'm not upset about that. I like Mingo as a player, but I think they need a different kind of receiver, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they do. They do. They need something else. You can't get everyone that you want, and that's okay. We wanted him, but at the end of the day, we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah.
And no one's talking about Ballard being the second coming, so shut up. We're just talking about why it's a smart move to keep trading back the way he has been. So what's up?
No, I was going to say we are at 15,916 subs.
84 subs away, guys, from 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. Go check us out. Subscribe, guys, please. Okay, so we are 4 picks away, Cody, from
4 picks?
4 picks away from 44. So there is about a 40% chance here, Cody, that either Keely Ringo or Julius Brents is still available here at 44.
Yeah.
So, and when you're looking at the Saints, they don't need corner help because they've already got that help there. They need tight end, they need defensive end, they need wide receiver.
You know who's still there?
Darnell Washington.
He's still there.
Darnell Washington's still there.
Brian Branch is still there.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Brian Branch is still there.
Yeah.
This is like what happened with Nakobe Dean from last year's
that was
draft,
crazy.
where he should have been a first rounder, but had some reason not to be, and the Eagles get him in the 3rd round.
last night at the very end of the first round. I think that was really good value, by the way. Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what they do.
Tremendous player. Had injury, sickness, obviously the family tragedy. And so I think they got a good player there. And I think that they're going to probably go with the guy they've been targeting here because it's been so quiet. We just haven't heard a lot about New Orleans yet, and they've just been sitting there almost in wait. Like they know who they want to go target and go up and get them.
That is true, and we keep talking about the quarterback, and this is New Orleans team.
Grab that monster.
Disappointing season. And DJ, one thing that always comes back to me when I think about New Orleans, the trait of that organization is they always have a really strong offensive game.
I tried to dab you up.
They always do that. I know Andrews Pete's been there for a while. He's dinged up a bunch. Interior offensive line, keep him there. It's a possibility for me.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate it.
A couple of them go off the board. The bigger the border, you have Washington from Georgia.
We are at 179 likes. Let's get to 200.
200 plus likes, guys.
And Schmitz. I think all those guys are going to land somewhere.
All right. We're getting close, man. Getting close.
Option list here for them quite well.
Roman Harper.
Yep, I remember Roman.
Appreciate it, Catherine.
Thank you so much for having me.
I like Brian Branch, but we're not taking him.
What I want to say is that everybody that gets their name called tonight, your whole family should all celebrate together. It's a special time in all these young people's lives. So let's all give them a round of applause for that. And I also want to give a shout out to my man Mike Ornstein, who had a happy birthday. He turned 70 yesterday. You've given so much to me and to the game. With all that being said, with the 40th pick in the 2023
You just
NFL
trade back
Draft, the
again
New Orleans
now.
Saints select Isaiah Foskey.
Foskey, the edge guy from Notre Dame.
Okay.
All right, that's a
Well,
good one. That's a good one. You know, that's weird. Why didn't I haven't seen his name. I'm surprised. Foskey was yeah, I'm not surprised by
He's a
that.
specimen, man.
Yeah. He's good, man. He's good. 6'5", 260. And that's impressive. 3 more picks, and the Indianapolis Colts get their next one. Are you still recording on that?
No, I'm not recording. I just have it. So whenever
we finally get a chance.
whenever the Jets are like going up to pick, I'll record.
Who is going to have the longest announcement this year? Yeah, that's what it's about, right?
Yeah, right.
They always have that PR guy, the PA right behind the curtain. That when
Yeah.
it's time for to get it going, they'll come up and tap them like, "Hey, get to going. All right, we need to hurry this up."
Yeah.
I think that's happened before, if I'm not mistaken. I think they've had that happen before. 3 more picks, guys. 3 more picks.
Yeah. So guys, we are right now at 15,920. So if you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love for you to consider. We are trying to get to 16K. Would love to get it here before the day 2 is over. So if you haven't yet, we'd love for you to consider doing that. Appreciate it.
I got the desert air, sun-kissed pools, and shady hideaways. I'm looking for someone
Thank you,
to
everybody.
decide on a Friday night that a one-night commitment is a fine idea. What do you say? Meet me at hotel.
That's funny. Oh man, I'm anxious, bro. I'm anxious. We traded back almost 10 picks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And yet we have only missed out on one guy that we probably potentially wanted.
I know.
Potentially wanted.
It's crazy.
I have a very strong feeling, dude, that the Indianapolis Colts are going to trade back up today. I have a strong suspicion.
Yeah.
You don't hold on to 4 fifths and
You just
2
don't.
fourths. You don't do that.
Not really.
You
I
don't
think
have to
you would
trade
trade
all of them away, but give up 2 fifths and a 4th, trade back in, get a more premium player, and then go with about your business.
Yeah.
That's what I think they should do.
Absolutely. That makes a ton of sense.
We missed out on Stroud, so actually 2 guys, I guess. Top RAS score next on Ballard on Balmer's board. Yeah, that would be Julius Brents if we're going by RAS scores.
Yeah.
I mean, Julius Brents would be the next one.
That would make a lot of sense. Jalen Hyatt, I would like.
I'd be okay
as
with
well.
Hyatt. Even though I don't think Hyatt's score was in the I don't think Hyatt's score was in the 9s.
Okay.
It might be, but it might not be high 9s though. I want to trade back.
Yeah, it is. It's a 9.46.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. My bad. I didn't hear much about it. I was kind of like surprised by that. I would have thought
he has elite speed and explosion, but poor side. I mean that is he's 176 pounds. So,
really? Is that small?
Yeah. So this is that'd be the perfect fit for Indy.
Wow.
He's 6 foot though, so he's not like a tiny guy.
He's a speed demon.
But he's just fast.
He's a smaller. He's like Paris Campbell, basically.
Right, but a little bit smaller.
Yes.
Hey,
trade back into the early 50s and get him, and then take your offensive lineman in the 3rd round.
Boom. There you go.
There, I fixed all of our problems. I'm a genius.
Yeah.
Does Hyatt play inside? No. He's more of an outside guy, but
I'm sure he could.
Sure he could though.
You just need somebody like him. Like that would just change everything.
Yeah, just have that take the top off of defense speed. Well, the pick is in for Arizona at 41. Hopefully they don't take one of our corners. There is a 50% chance that one of the corners that we have for Ringo and Brents it will be available when we're there.
Or they could shock us all and take another position. Brian Branch still there? Buda Baker question marks there?
Yeah, that's right. They were thinking of getting rid of Buda.
He wants traded.
And then you get Brian Branch, replace him. That makes a lot of sense. And not to mention, Brian Branch is the best available secondary player still remaining. Oh my God, I'm so tired and so anxious.
We're getting there. I think we've reached the point where we probably shouldn't trade back again.
Yeah, I think we're good. It's just a matter of point. When do we see if Indy trades back in?
Yeah, right.
Shout out to Lawrence and Lillian, my parents, my wife Tracy, and the Arizona Cardinals. Let's go!
With the 41st pick.
With the 41st pick.
It was funny that Panthers guy, the 2023 NFL draft, he was mixing it up.
The Arizona Cardinals select BJ Ojulari.
Ojulari. Hey, the edge guy.
Ojulari. Did not expect him to go here.
Didn't expect that there.
That's great news for Indy.
Yep. So there is now a 70% chance that the Colts will get one of the corners that they need.
Let me tell you, man, this draft right now has been marked by patience by Chris Ballard.
Yes.
Patience to get Anthony
Ballard
Richardson.
is playing chess while everyone's playing checkers, bro.
Well, for this draft,
yeah.
It's not one of those ones where it's like, where there's all these guys that, like, you need to go get a guy. There's a couple guys like that.
I am so down if Indy wants to trade back 2 more spots. Because you got Green Bay after, and they're not taking corner, and New England's not taking a corner either. And New England already took a corner. They don't need another corner.
Yeah.
I'm totally and take it after Washington too because Washington already picked a corner too.
Yeah.
You could go back legitimately another 3 spots.
You could. But is it worth it?
Is it worth going back again?
Maybe. Maybe you think it is.
No, we playing checkers and they're playing tic-tac-toe.
I had him taking Kincaid in the first round. So tight end, wide receiver, Smith and Jigba was also mentioned, so they've got options.
Yo.
Green Bay, we already saw.
Luke Masgrave.
Yep.
All right, guys. So Indy, if they stay put at 44, they're going to be able to get who they want.
Yep.
The Green Bay Packers select
Luke Musgrave. Tight end, Oregon State, goes to the Green Bay Packers here.
We are an hour into this draft, and we've gone through 10 picks already.
Wow. It's going quick.
It's going pretty quick. It's actually been more like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Because they took them 15 minutes to get there.
Right.
All right, so Indy's got one more pick, and then it's our selection, guys. How are we feeling? Torrance is still there. Get Torrance, and then trade back in, get your corner,
Or take your
corner and trade back in, get a wide receiver.
I need a wide receiver before I need an offensive lineman. I'm sorry, but I do.
I understand. We haven't seen Indy traded away yet. I'm curious to see if they do it again.
Yeah.
But we have seen them get to their pick and then trade it. So, yeah, get ready for this recording.
Oh, it's been recording the whole time.
Might want to delete.
Yeah, that was a long one.
We know that pass catcher was going to be a priority at some point for the Green Bay Packers. Musgrave was not on their board, but there's still a ton of upside for him.
The pick is in for the Jets.
He's going to run first offense there in Oregon State. They think that he can actually get off from the line.
Who do the Indianapolis Colts decide is the best choice here for their first pick in the second round? Who they have traded down over 12 spots, or traded down 9 spots to go and get.
I think Julius Brents, Jalen Hyatt are my 2 guys.
Or Keely Ringo.
Maybe. I want Brents over Ringo personally.
I would want Brents over Ringo too. He's a little bit bigger and he's better in zone coverage.
More athletic.
And he's a little bit more athletic too. Yeah.
Well, I thought they might go offensive line. They got jumped for that, so that doesn't happen. I think now when you look at offensive line, the tackle board's been pretty much...
All right. Nick is in for New York.
And then it's Indy.
Then Indy's up. Yep, we're good.
And then again, John Michael Schmitz. I have all those guys in my top 50 players. So if you want to address the offensive line with the Jets, the luxury of a guy like Elijah Barrett Tucker, he can.
We got to take that off. I can't
that
be looking
versatility
at that.
allows you if you want to get an interior
that's
guy,
fine.
Barrett Tucker has to play right tackle, no problem.
There we go.
All right, so we're
I just don't want to know anything.
Yeah, I don't want to potentially get the idea to look somewhere that I shouldn't.
No. Thank you to the nearly 500 people in here. Thank you, everybody. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Here's the
Colts.
Jets selection.
Colts almost up. Right after this selection, the Colts are on the clock. Jets are coming up.
I want to say hello to my daughters, Eden and Emery. Daddy loves you. With the 43rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Joe Tittman.
Okay.
Interior line guy. So
Yep, the Jets
there we
get
go.
their
So
center.
Indy's pick is up. Ladies and gentlemen. They haven't traded it. Joe Tittman.
I like
He
Joe
went
Tittman.
over John Michael Schmitz.
And Osiris Torrance.
Yeah. Well, Osiris Torrance is more of a guard in
Right,
retrospect.
I'm just saying,
but,
like, interior guy.
yeah. But, I mean, went over John Michael Schmitz, who many people have as the number 1 guy.
Yeah.
But what the thing is, though, with Tittman, though, is the size.
Right.
Tittman's got much better size
bigger.
and he's bigger. He's bigger. He can handle a lot more things. Schmitz might be a little bit more of an athlete at that spot. But if you feel like Tittman can be that guy in the middle that's going to be an anchor for you, then that's what you want.
Yep, exactly.
All right, guys. Indy might be it. Ooh, baby.
Almost there. 500 people in here, Derek.
And there's only been 1 guy or 2 guys through the whole 12 picks that we've been here that I truly inevitably wanted. And there's a bunch more still available.
Yes.
And Joey Porter, we kind of assumed we weren't going to get anyway.
Right,
and
exactly.
Jonathan Mingo was just really quick. You know, I mean, it was just kind of one of those things. Indy's pick is up, at least right now. They haven't traded it yet, but
I
they
think they're
are
taking somebody.
But it is 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on it. We will wait to see if they decide to trade back again.
I'm excited.
A lot of things about Joe Tittman. One of the things is communication. He handled all
Pick is in.
All
And
right,
he's
Colts-
got it. Here we go.
Colts are picking.
Colts are picking.
We'll see who they're picking.
and he was a member of a list that I
Ooh, baby. Let's see. We got over 500 of you animals in here. Let's go. Make sure y'all liking the stream, all right?
Big reason why they were able to run the ball so effectively. I'm very excited about it because, like Joe,
Indy has traded back from pick 35 twice, has traded back twice from 35 all the way down to 44 to acquire an extra 4th rounder and 5th rounder so far in this draft. Acquiring all these extra picks, Indy has 6 picks between rounds 4 and 5 alone. So, do we see Indianapolis trade back up into this early part of this second round or even the third round to go and get some extra help at some positions that they may need?
Yes. I do really feel like that is a possibility, a strong possibility.
You have all those 5th rounders,
yes,
man.
You do.
All those 5th rounders.
4 5th rounders, 2 4th rounders, and you have a 3rd rounder.
So you can really throw a lot of stuff out there for another 2nd or 3rd round pick.
Yes. All right, let's see who they get.
Jim Irsay, his freaking hair is the worst thing in the world. Jim, I love you very much. You're a great owner, but man, dude, I don't love the hair. I'm just going to say it. He's a billionaire, though.
Do you care? Yeah, he doesn't care.
Who cares what I think?
The Colts owner. What do you think? Because the Colts have moved down a couple times. Yeah, they moved down so Vegas could move up to take Michael Mayer. They moved down so the Falcons can move up to get Matthew Bergeron, the guard, as they listed him out of Syracuse. They netted a 4th and a 5th round pick later on, and now they're finally going to cash in a 2nd round choice.
So I have corner, tackle, wideout listed here.
Not tackle.
And to me, I think you go back to when you get a rookie quarterback, I'm going to keep investing on that side of the ball. So I would love to see them continue to add some resources around him. But you look at wideouts, Jalen Hyatt's the top guy out there, and his teammate Tillman from Tennessee, 2 Tennessee.
You got to keep an eye on the board down here to see if there's anything that gets traded back in.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here comes the Colts selection. Let's go. You see Tariq Glenn make this pick, or is this?
Yeah, Tariq Glenn will.
No, this is Roger Goodell this time.
Oh,
it'll be the 3rd round pick.
He'll
be one of the 3rd rounder. Yeah, he'll be
okay.
With the 44th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Julius Brents.
Let's go, Julius Brents, baby! Let's go!
Love it.
Love it, baby! Yeah!
Huge need.
The 6'3", 200-pound corner out of Kansas State with an RES score of a 9.8. Let's go, baby!
Back to back, athletic, 6'2",
baby.
Man,
wow.
Great
the
pick,
same
man.
arm length as Joey Porter Jr.
4 picks last year with Kansas State.
Wow.
He's got traits. He's a Chris Ballard type of corner right there.
Wow. Wow. The Lions just traded up. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead. You can stop the recording on that one. Guys, we got Julius Brents. What's everybody feeling?
In his knees, had wrist surgery in March, needs to get the screws out in June, but I'm told should be healthy for training. Not too much before then.
All right, thanks very much for information there. So let's take a break so we can come back. Because the Lions made a trade and then threw the pick right on the board.
Making a tweet real quick. You got that.
We'll be right back to find out what the Lions are up to.
All right, everybody who's in here, thank you. Let us know your thoughts on Julius Brents, the new Indianapolis Colts corner. I think it's the biggest need outside of quarterback the Colts needed to fill. And we'll see if the Colts trade back into this 2nd round. It's a possibility, I think. So we shall see.
All right. So you got that one done, right?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and record while we're in here.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
All right.
Then tune into the 2023 NFL Draft on
Let's do it.
NFL Network.
1 second.
Rich Run. Now this is an upgrade. And away we go. Hey.
Okay, let's do it.
What was that? Who was texting?
Me?
Oh, okay. All right.
Ready to do this?
Yes, let's do it.
All right, guys. So we're here in the middle of our live stream, but we wanted to get this video here. The Indianapolis Colts, after trading back 2 times from 35 to 38 and then 38 to 44, finally select a player, and they are selecting Julius Brents, the cornerback from Kansas State. Cody, I mean, we talked about it in our videos. We said Brents made a whole heck of a lot of sense.
Yes.
He brought a guy who's 6'3", 200 pounds, a kid that has a great RAS score, a kid that's very underrated going into this. And, I mean, we called it, did we not?
Yeah, I mean, shout out to our guys. Drake Wally, he was a huge proponent of Julius Brents. And, he fits exactly what you're looking for. You lost 2 really big corners in Gilmore and also in, obviously, Brandon Faison in free agency. And so you add a young corner with elite traits, right? And this is a perfect fit for Gus Bradley's defense, the perfect fit for that cover 3 scheme. And it makes a whole lot of sense. And, hey, you didn't have to take him at pick 35. You got an additional 4th round and 5th round pick to get the same guy that you wanted, right? And really the Colts, it's crazy, but, the Colts were able to get him and really lose out on, one potential player we wanted. That's about it. So I thought it was a great trade down, double trade down by Chris Ballard. I really thought it made a whole lot of sense for Indianapolis, and they get their guy. And, hey, don't rule it out, Derek. The Colts could be looking to trade back up in the 2nd or 3rd round. We shall see.
A 9.99 RAS. So
yes.
The only thing that hits him is the fact that he ran a 4.53 at 40. So that's clearly not, in that 4.4 range. That's not in that 4.3 range, kind of like what Keely Ringo was running at close to the same speed. Yeah. But again, a 4.53 is not something where you have to be truly concerned about. It's not like he's going to be facing a 4.3 running wide receiver on an out route every single time. He's got the length to be able to handle that. He's got great ball skills. And at the end of the day, instincts matter more than everything else. And the reason why the 4.53 is not as terrible, this kid has tremendous flexibility, great agile ability, which is exactly what you need in a cornerback more than speed, because being able to change direction and understanding where you need to be is a fantastic thing for a corner. And we kept talking about it. Traits. Just given the fact that he's got a great athletic score. He's tall. Mm-hmm. He's big. It is exactly the kind of mold that Ballard would want in a corner. And on top of, we were talking about it beforehand, he is an Indiana native.
Yes.
He grew up in Indy. It just really makes a lot of sense. And Brent's had 4 interceptions last year. You just look at the playmaking ability of this kid. This is a guy that's not going to be, the fastest guy on the field, but he is bigger than just about every wide receiver he's going to face. So he is a matchup nightmare. So Isaiah Rodgers, who's on the opposite end of the spectrum, smaller guy, but quick. He's never going to get outrun. But Brents, who is tall and is physical and is going to be able to do things like that, it is a phenomenal pick. I cannot be mad about this.
No, especially because you got more picks later on, right? And you still got your guy, like we talked about. And this is a guy that maybe the Colts targeted all along at 35. And they're looking at it, they're like, we really feel like we could still get him if we traded down. And you know what? Mm-hmm. Tell you what, man, the 2 picks the Colts have had out of 20 possible RAS score, out of the 2 guys they have a 19.99 out of 20. That is crazy. That is insane. And Brian Branch just went to Detroit. But anyway, that is crazy to me that the Colts have got these athletic guys, right? Just give Gus Bradley his athletic traits and he can develop them, right?
Yeah.
We saw what they did last year with Rodney Thomas, for example. Look how he developed right away as a really key player in there. He had a really high RAS score. So I'm just give them the talent, and they have the coaching staff on that defensive side of the ball where they can develop these guys. And corner, I think, Derek, was the biggest need outside of quarterback. I really 100%. Think because you lost 2 quality starters that played, majority of the snaps for you last year, and you're getting a young corner to pair alongside Isaiah Rodgers. You don't know what's going to happen with Kenny Moore, but you desperately needed a big corner on the outside.
Yes.
You needed one. And
Yeah.
so it makes a lot of sense for sure.
And because of the fit, right? We were wondering, like, who are they going to take based on the fit? And Brents primarily at Kansas State played in a zone coverage,
Yep.
which is exactly what, Bradley does, a press zone coverage scheme, which is exactly what Brents is used to, which is exactly what it is. Cody, what is you and Derek's combined RAS score? We'll talk about that in a minute after we're done with the video. But anyways, again, I love the pick. You're getting an athletic freak that is exactly what you need. You mentioned it. Outside of quarterback, it was the one position that the Colts could not go without filling.
Yep.
They had to do it. And, of course, there's a lot of depth for the cornerback room, but you don't want to wait too long and miss out on these guys who have these traits that are unique, because all these guys are tall, long, strong, fast, all of these different things, and that's exactly what the Colts went
Well,
for.
here's the deal. He ran a faster 40 time than Joey Porter did, and he's the same size.
Yeah.
So
he's taller. Way taller. I mean, yeah.
They're about the same. They're about 6'2" each.
6'2", 6'3", yeah.
But still, like, he's big, but he's not, like, slow for that size. So I really do feel like, it was a good value pick here for Indianapolis with what they were able to get back, how many times they're able to trade down. I really do feel like it was a good pick overall. So it'll be interesting to see what the Colts do the rest of the way. But now, Derek, they've knocked out their top two needs coming into this draft, and I really think they've done a really good thing. So we'll look forward to seeing how they address it. There's still some needs they have to figure out. Obviously, interior offensive line, wide receiver. Those are a couple other picks that we'll see kind of how that plays out. But yeah, guys, let us know your thoughts overall. If you're watching this video, not on the live stream, let us know your thoughts overall on the Julius Brents pick here for the Indianapolis Colts in round number 2. Thanks, guys.
All right, sweet. Get that. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Last night, didn't hear your name called. Why was it important for you to come back tonight and get this moment on stage?
Dude, Julius Brents, baby.
I should have called yesterday, but God got happy that it's Detroit. So.
And the fans loved it when you came out here. You're going to a place that is on the rise. A lot of excitement there. You got a fiery head coach. What can you add to get them back to the playoffs?
Sent the Brent thumbnail, he says. Okay, so there's that. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're just
trying to get
we're just getting videos and everything else set up. So
Awesome. Welcome to the NFL.
we're working on it.
yep, we're all good, ladies and gentlemen. We are and I'll just tell you this. I mean, Zach Hicks is super high on Julius Brents. Like, he loves Julius Brents. I think he actually, if I'm not mistaken, Cody, I think he was cornerback 3 for Zach, if I'm not mistaken, based on the trades and everything.
That's awesome.
And then the Packers, who traded down.
I wonder if Indy will trade up here at some point.
Choice we just had introduced. They just traded out, and the Buccaneers moved into that spot. They just made that pick, and the Steelers are on the clock as we're finally about to get this Patriot selection from Sebastian Volman. That's a very large man.
I told my brother, watch for the Colts to potentially trade up, and he said, or trade, and he said up or down. Yeah, 79 right now for Indy is the next one that we got. Do not be surprised if Indy trades back into the early 3rd round to do something. Do not be surprised.
The New England Patriots select Keon White, defensive end.
Keon White. All right, guys. So.
I'm going to get this one up.
Okay, and what about the
I'm working on it. This one's just easier.
all good. I'm not pressuring you. This man right here is the engine of he's the brain of the operation here, folks. He's the brain of the operation. Without him, this just nothing goes the correct way. So that's why we got to give some shout outs to Cody here in the chat. Okay, this is the man that makes it all work. So if they trade up wide receiver or O-line, I can see wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
Because then you get O-line at 79.
Yeah. Or if they draft another cornerback, that'd be crazy.
That would be crazy, bro.
85 pounds, and he can run around and make plays in space, including in coverage. As you see right here on a wheel.
Cody, Matt in here. Love it. Indy back with Julius Brents, baby. What about Edge? Doubt it. At least right away. I don't think we get Edge.
They're very, very happy. I'm sure all of those New Englanders have been thrown in on Georgia Tech football.
Oh, that is fantastic, Rod. I'm so happy for Julius Brents, bro. I'm so happy. Wow. Shout out to the 427 people in here right now. We have almost 300 likes on the stream, guys. Be sure to like that stream. Let's get to over 300 likes on the stream, guys.
Was it 44?
Yeah, 44. Jartavius Martin. So over Keely Ringo.
Yeah.
Homie, watch Indy trade back up into the late 50s and get Keely Ringo. Keep Ringo and Brents.
Another member of that secondary's name called a little bit later on. But again, put him right in the slot. You can blitz him. He's a great filler against the run, great support player, and outstanding eyes and coverage, Joel.
So Indy not only got the guy that they wanted, but also got a fourth and a fifth out of it. Still got the guy that they wanted.
Love it.
The versatility that Quan was able to give him, Quan Martin is what he goes by. That's what allowed the whole defense to take.
Oh, man. We are at pick number 47 with the Washington Commanders.
Group that just spent $7 billion on the Commanders could use a nickel, right? Thank you. Just trying to see who's away.
Tampa Bay, number 48. Their pick is in.
The pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, for crying out loud. And then the Packers will make their second choice in the last half hour. And then the Steelers are on the clock. Then we'll find out who the Packers pick. Then the Dolphins make their first pick of the night.
Why is
here
this
in
Wi-Fi
Kansas
so
City.
slow right now?
I don't know.
So,
It shouldn't be.
we
Tell me
are
there's
here
40
for the
minutes left.
second night in Kansas City for the second draft, and all the fans have shown
Maybe
up once
try to
again right here
delete a few
on
of the
NFL
links
Draft
off
in
of
the
your thing.
country's
Maybe it's
hotline.
because your thing is trying so hard to keep everything
We just
open.
received a priority task.
That might be it.
Air Mobility Operations, Command Mobility Airmen Accelerating Global Reach.
Air ground operations wing. Our airmen are already deployed to protect the lid.
Wide receivers hanging around. Yep, John, that's true. Love the draft. Hey, Ellisman, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're loving it.
We're having a great time.
I'm loving this.
Thank you to our service members serving both here and around the world. We are grateful for all that you do to keep us safe. The Green Bay Packers have traded the 48th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With the 48th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Cody Mauch, guard, North Dakota State.
This guy just, look at that smile. The team, once they were out, there was no need to put him back in. He just rocked with it. He made it a lifestyle. When he plays, he has 5-position versatility. He literally can play any position along the offensive line. And Jason Light loves going to small schools to get big-time players.
A big personality from North Dakota. He is going to Tampa, Florida to help protect Baker Mayfield. To be upright.
Yeah, so like
those receivers
that was
so well.
yeah, Julius Brents score. So the only thing oh, Mr. Clean with a $5 super chat.
I wanted to make a tweet, but I forgot.
When are you guys declaring for the draft? Next year. Next year.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat, Mr. Clean.
Appreciate it.
I was gonna say, come back in. Oh yeah, somebody asked. Somebody asked what is our RAS score? Well, I'll just say this, guys.
-5.
I in high school, I was about 5'10", 200 pounds. So I would have said my RAS score was like a 5 back then. Now it's probably like a 1. Hey guys, just tuned in to you guys live. What are your thoughts on the Julius Brents pick? We love it, man. The Colts moved back 9 spaces and we're still able to get him. So
we're good with it.
This is electric, powered by Lexus.
Ooh, a wide receiver just got taken.
The first ever all-electric RZ.
Why did we choose Safelight? We're always working on a project while loading up our SUV. One extra push and
I don't mind it.
So we scheduled at Safelight.com. We were able to track our technician and knew exactly when he'd arrive. We could keep working. Safelight came to us.
Still a lot of wide receivers still left.
Replaced our windshield and installed new wipers to protect our new glass. That service on our time. Safelight repair, Safelight replace.
Torrance still on the board. Yeah, absolutely. He's still on there. Cheer up, Derek. Ryan Branch's RAS was a 5.27.
Right.
We all have something we love.
Brents has a 6'8" wingspan.
Jeez. Your job, travel, sports. It could be anything. But here's the thing.
All those trade backs, and we got to wait till 79. Well, that's if Indy wants to trade back up. You know, Indy could trade back up. Where in that do we see?
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Just one pick away, baby.
One pick, and we can take the north.
One pick away from running to the whole NFC.
Not if you run into the Bulls. You got more burners than Raiders. The Raiders better run this draft.
Hot take, Joe. Not as hot as our next pick. I see you from the clock. Our future's on the clock.
Our legacy is on the clock.
NFL Draft. Detroit Lions, Las Vegas Steelers.
Here comes the Colts selection. Let's go.
We are back here in Kansas City having a great time. As you can see, NFL Plus is a great way for you to follow what's going on here as well as this broadcast that shows you Daniel Jeremiah's best available of his top 200, presented by Yeti. We have a ton of picks to catch you up on, folks. Jartavius Martin just went to Washington for Illinois. Then Cody Malk just went to Tampa. The Steelers pick at 49th overall is in.
I swear this mofo don't have anything positive to say. He got nothing positive to say.
He's the worst person in Twitter. It ain't even close.
And the Seahawks are currently on the clock, 52nd overall, mulling their 4th choice of this draft so
You just
far.
tell him to shut up.
We have a lot to get to and a lot of picks to come out and a lot of folks to make those introductions. Then we're going to get the Bears in the mix as part of the Roquan Smith trade. That was something that the Ravens used to own, this pick, but Roquan Smith, as we all know, is getting ready to dominate for Baltimore. But that's several picks from now. Let's go to the podium right now and get Alan Frank out there, a special guest, to make the Steelers' second selection of the night to add to Joey Porter Jr.
With the 49th pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Keanu Benton, defensive tackle, Wisconsin.
Keanu Benton. No idea who that is, but we'll live with it.
A little bit last night. The quick hands.
We shall take it.
His ability to win early, kind of get on an edge and win
I've
that play,
seen
but then
those.
he can also hang in there and be real stout against the run, really firm at the point of attack. His ability to get underneath guys, uproot them, and then really close on the quarterback in the Senior Bowl was a phenomenal week. See the quick spin here, the quick swim move here.
Daywan Jones is still there, Derek.
Locking him out at the point of attack. The Steelers got 3 of my top 40 players. I mean, I like what they're doing there in Pittsburgh. I thought the Senior Bowl week for him was a week to show.
How many of y'all are annoyed that people are calling AR a bust? Yeah, dude, talk to this guy right here.
People are morons. I'm just going to say it. If you label somebody a bust right after they get drafted, you do not deserve to have an opinion.
coverage was so good. He understands that 'cause he was actually a high
Hey,
school
Derek, you know where I can find our updated picks for this draft after the trades? Usually if you have social media, everybody's usually talking about it. This chat's pretty chill. I mod for some Call of Duty channels, and they are toxic. Yeah, I can imagine, Paul. Has Green Bay picked yet? Yeah, they're picking now, and it's Jaden Reed, actually.
Y'all made the trip. Thank you.
They finally take a wide receiver.
We got some help for you. With the 50th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers, the best franchise, by the way, in my opinion, select Jaden Reed, wide receiver, Michigan State. We always get good receivers in the second round.
It's all right.
Yeah. How is that? It's 30 minutes.
Much faster than that. He's creative with his ability to make people miss after the catch.
We're getting there.
Oh, that's the. Is that the reaction video?
No, this is a reaction video. It's only a minute 18 long.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
I think we're all right.
Yeah.
Much about the Aaron Rodgers trade going to the Jets. Well, there's the other side of it. It's the Green Bay Packers resetting.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this: our life is gonna be hell tomorrow if Ballard sticks with 4th, 5th round picks.
Frick. Please don't.
Ballard, trade away half of your bottom half picks tomorrow to get us back into this 3rd round, homie. Please.
Defense is what they've been focusing on. Vic Fangio has been very involved. Wouldn't be shocked if it was a defensive player off the board here, Rich.
All right, so
See what- yeah.
Yeah, this one's a corner.
There you go.
Now they're really starting to pick up the pace. Jerome Armstead.
I think it's still hilarious that the Titans picked a rookie quarterback. They still have the oldest quarterback when Tannehill goes away. That's hilarious.
2 years ago, they too.
Jaden Reed, 6.74 RAS score.
What?
Jaden Reed only had a 6.74 RAS score.
That's crazy. He just gets open. He's a route technician. He's got great feet. That's what his best attribute is.
Yeah.
With that being said, with the 51st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, Miami Dolphins select Cam Smith, defensive back.
Cam Smith off the board.
Cam Smith off the board. Keely Ringo still there. Does Indy trade back up and try and get Keely Ringo too?
Right.
You love his movement skills. Just got to do a little bit better job of not grabbing on. Had 10 penalties this year. That bothered some teams. He's a rap drag tackler. So
If you're the Titans got Will Levis.
not a ultra physical player. You see that top right there. Normally he's going to find a way just to wrap you, drag you, get you on the ground. Opinions were all over the map around the league on him. Some thought he could sneak into the 1st round. Some thought he might be there in the 3rd.
Agreed, Cody. Morons everywhere.
Yeah. Would you like to see Julius?
Would you guys say Julius is a proven guy or another big body with high hopes? Well, Julius has a lot more game experience than that. He absolutely is a guy that still needs to, perform a little more, has a little more chances. But I think the writing on Julius Brents is a little bit more out in the open, though. I think Julius Brents is a little bit more proven. I mean, you don't get drafted in the 2nd round as a corner if you don't, if you don't have something to value. You doing all right?
Yep.
You good? Just say you need me to get you anything, drink, snack, something.
No, he said.
I know you're.
Okay, so Julius Brent's favorite player growing up, he was a Warren Central grad, Bob Sanders.
Oh, jeez. Love that.
The Seattle Seahawks select Zach Charbonnet, running back, UCLA.
Oh,
running back.
Good Charbonnet. Hey, I love that kid.
Yeah.
He's a great runner.
Joel, I'll let you jump in
on this one. This dude finishes runs. He's got excellent hands. And when you talk to Chip Kelly and the folks at UCLA,
Charbonnet, that's an interesting one.
Work ethic off the charts.
He transferred
Yep,
from Michigan
there goes that one.
to UCLA.
Indianapolis Colts fans react to Julius Brents.
Sister who had Williams syndrome. And
My reaction probably is great. Freaking, I got
You were hyped, bro.
I was so bro. That was like my perfect pick was Julius Brents in the second round,
Yeah.
and we got him for 9 picks later than what we originally were supposed to.
So all right, if you had to rank now, guys, the picks remaining, the needs remaining for the Colts, give me your top 3.
Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet not too shabby. So we'll be back with the Bears pick with the Chargers and Lions after that in a moment.
Yeah, so the only thing that he was not elite in, Derek, Julius Brents, was a speed factor. But he was still good.
It was average. It's an average. It's average. Yeah,
It says a good.
yeah. It was good speed overall when it comes to his
size.
thing. Yeah. So obviously he loses. He's got a great 10-yard split, which is great.
Yeah, everything else is elite.
His 10 and 20-yard split is great, guys. It's just once he gets to top end speed, that's where he trails off a little bit. But if you're within 10, 20 yards of him running, he's got you right on it.
200 pounds.
200 pounds and 6'3". I mean, that's incredible.
He's big.
Reserve your RAM 1500 rev today. If your electric truck
You're so hyped, bro.
I'm so hyped.
I'm Peter Davidson. Not Pete, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell breakfast. With fluffy eggs, sausage, melty cheese, and a crispy hash brown and grilled tortilla. Nothing too wild, just like me. Peter Davidson. Isn't that right, co-host Rhonda? Co-host?
Love it. I'm so hyped. Shout out to the 385 people still in here hanging with us. Appreciate y'all. Almost at 300 likes, guys. Hit that like button. Still are waiting for the Colts' next pick. As it stands, they're sitting at 79 right now, but would not be surprised if the Indianapolis Colts are talking with teams to try to trade up. I mean, Indy's literally got, 9 picks from the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th?
They have
8.
10.
10?
I think so now.
Bro, we're so
Because they had
dead
9
wrong.
to start. They had 9 to start. They traded twice. They have 11. They've taken 2 of them. So I guess 9. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
So 9 of them starting tomorrow. God, we're going to be so dead.
We have one more today, and then I think we have 8, right?
Probably.
I
mean, there's
baffled.
4 in the 5th, 2 in the 4th. I thought we had 2 7s, if I'm not
we do.
mistaken. And do we not have a 6th? Is that
No.
why?
It was,
Okay, so therefore,
Grant Stewart trade.
so therefore we do have 8 after today.
Yeah.
If we don't trade back in, right? That's the big one. Do we trade back in?
Tell your doctor if
Yeah.
you have infection or symptoms, had a vaccine or plan to, or if IBD symptoms develop or
That's just
I move
madness.
so much better because of Costa
I so want them to trade up, guys. I so want them to trade up. Go get Osiris Torrance.
So check on every pick on NFL.com with the draft tracker presented by Alexis. Do that, please. As you know, I always like talking about when picks are turned in by a team that acquired them.
When NFL releases Colts schedule, wondering if the Colts play overseas or down south in Mexico.
That it sometimes takes to cash in.
So Julius, the number 3 corner, and Flowers, number 4. Oh, Dallas Flowers.
Yeah.
Julius would be the number 2 corner because that technically Kenny's spot doesn't count in the cornerback order because he's a slot, so it's kind of announced differently. But obviously, you would say that Brents would be the 3rd corner, but in all reality, he's actually the 2nd. because of him being on the outside. So
will be the first pick that they got extra for Carolina to move up to 1 in this year's draft. Obviously, they chose last night in the first round. It was Carolina's pick.
if Torrance is our next pick, we're crushing. 100%.
We're starting to see this would Brian Poles has to start turning.
Torrance or Jalen Hyatt?
Torrance or Jalen Hyatt, I'm down for that. Either one of them, if Indy can trade up to get them. But they're going to have to trade up to get one of them. They're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Devin Hester, hey!
What is going on? He keeps logging me out of crap.
Y'all ready for this?
This is dumb.
With the 53rd pick
Whatever.
of the 2023 draft, Chicago Bears select Devon Dexter Sr., Florida Gators D-type.
Defensive tackle from Florida.
Okay.
So not
Dexter he's kind of the definition of a flash player because you'll see
Derek, we are.
plays in certain games
This is where we're at.
so 72 subs away from
Yo, or at least 72 of you people, you fine, beautiful people, not subscribed to us.
please. So we have the reaction video.
We got everything.
Okay, and the other one is working on being uploaded.
It's up.
Oh, it is up. Okay, I have
Both are up, guys. Our reaction and our actual thoughts that we did on stream.
to say, yeah, I just didn't get the I didn't get the
So like he's got the
notification.
talent.
I'm
You
surprised
can
by that.
see it. There's glimpses there, and he's like a
think
developmental
it's up.
type of guy. If you can
I haven't gotten it yet.
Special player. And Matt Aberfleur believes that's what he can do, and he preaches all the effort he's going out to
It
coach.
might just be taking a minute.
Devon Dexter, get that motor going on high at all times. That's the only way you can play for Aberfleur.
All right, Chargers pick is in.
That affects young guys, right? So maybe some consistency will help them. And they've hit the line.
Tyler Scott needs to come to the Colts.
Line Darnell right now, Jerron Dexter, senior.
I'm just waiting for Indy to trade up.
I'll do.
I hope so.
Dion is solid. That guy who just made the pick right there. Devin Hester should be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Yes. I mean, it's kind of time to do that. Plus, I also not only like doing Dion a favor, I don't want him upset with me.
Only problem is it's impossible to have me think that that a team would trade that much just for because we're trading up that way. We would have to literally give up 3 picks in order to be able to even trade up that much. Because we're going from 79. Because if we're going to keep our 3rd rounder, we're going to need to give them a lot. So you'd have to give up a 4th and 2 5ths in order to
Hey, Tyler Scott's still on the board, man.
a lot of them. Yeah, there's little good ones. Nick Hardwick.
And Charlie Jones and Josh Downs.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of decent receivers still out there on the board.
We are so blessed. With the 54th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chargers.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Hey.
Tui Pelotu, linebacker, USC. Let's go. The Chargers not too long ago went to USC.
Thank you for becoming a Pass the Juice member, Jeremy. Just made you a mod. Thank you so very much for tuning in.
Tremendous production for the Trojans. Some wondered, okay,
Tuli
is he gonna
Tua
roll up and
Peluti.
kick inside, or do you keep him out on the edge? I think he's most comfortable out there on the edge. Really, really good with his hands. Ability to get off blocks and make plays, and he's one of those guys kind of always around the football. They use him some as a 4-eye, so inside the tackle, and then sometimes
Do
they
the
really
Colts have
kick
any
out
more
that
picks
wide
tonight?
give him a
As it
run.
stands right now, they have number 79. Could they potentially trade up? It is possible. As it stands right now, though, they only have 1 more. And then we'll have 8 more tomorrow, which we're going to die. We're going to literally die tomorrow. We're literally going to have to make a video every 10 minutes. It's terrible.
Please no.
Hey, and one more. I think we got it.
That's just crazy.
What?
That Ballard drafted 2 guys with nearly 10 RAS scores back to back.
Yeah, for real.
One guy with it and one guy .01 away from it.
It's crazy.
Ballard returning back in this second round. I don't know, man. That's a good question. Second round's almost over now. Maybe it takes less to trade up to the third, I'm guessing. And if some of your guys are still there, yeah, keep rolling. All right, bigger need. I would say wide receiver over linebacker.
Wait, what's up?
He's asking which bigger need, wide receiver or linebacker. I say wide receiver.
Oh, 100% wide receiver.
Because you have, obviously, Shaq. You have Zaire. You re-signed EJ Speed. I still think it's a need, but I think you have your projected.
I almost wouldn't even say it's a need at all.
I think
you got like 2 linebackers on that practice squad that we were legitimately asking ourselves if they were even going to be on the roster to begin with.
I think it still would be a need. I would not be opposed to it.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Just me personally, I don't think it's a need.
I don't think it's a pressing need, but I think it's a need maybe in this day 3. You add a guy.
Day 3, yeah, but 100% you need receiver more.
Waiting for a more considered approach to electric vehicle.
Pick is in for Kansas City at 55.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey
so,
guys, new to the channel, love y'all's content. Quick question for y'all: do you think AR will be a day 1 starter or wait a year? Also, what do you guys think Will Levis going? What do you think Will Levis will do for the Titans? Well, first of all, thank you for the support. Glad you're here. Shout out to the 350 people in here right now. Number 1, I think Anthony Richardson should start day 1 for Indianapolis, get those reps. And then for Will Levis, I really don't think he's going to start right away because Tannehill is going to be your guy for next year. And Will Levis might just get stuck in the backup position.
Wouldn't it be a weird world if Anthony Richardson was starting day 1 and Will Levis wasn't? I mean, that was the whole like when people were saying Levis versus Richardson, they're saying Levis is more ready to start from day 1. But that would be crazy if it was actually happened the opposite.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. That would just be interesting.
Julius Brents said he goes by Julius and Juju, but for his opponents, he wants to be known as Juju Island.
Juju Island?
Hey, I love that. I think that's great.
No fly zone.
Chris Ballard last night. I'll give y'all a quarterback if you let me trade back at least 3 times tomorrow. Done it twice. So.
This is what Daniel Jeremiah said. He's like a condor out there in the secondary. What? That's
he's like a condor. Yeah, that's a type of bird.
Yeah, I know, but that's interesting.
That's a very interesting. Rashad says, so the Colts 2 picks averages for RAS right now is a 9.999999999. Let's see what's awesome, man.
And then that run on receivers kind of took them all off the board. So they went and DK Uzame as an edge rusher. So if you look at the wide receiver stack right now, it's the 2 guys from Tennessee. It's been that
Rappaport says he had for Julius Brents, guys, he did have surgery in March on his wrist. So that is something that we have to keep an eye out for. But they said they're getting the screws out in June. Okay. So they said should be fine for camp.
All right.
So in August when training camp comes around, he should be ready to go, which is definitely a good thing. Bears just traded up. Bears traded up and they're taking Stevenson, the corner out of Miami. Again, not Ringo.
Ringo's
what's going on with Ringo falling, bro? With surgery is no big deal. Bro, you can't say that to Colts fans.
Any type of surgery.
Any type of surgery
PTSD.
is just... Yeah, exactly. Ed and Brad Buddy. Only father-son duo selected in first round by the same team.
Huh.
Ringo might have some medical concerns.
Guys, we are 65 subs away from 16,000 subscribers.
Y'all help us out, please. Darius Butler approves of Julius Brents.
Rasheed Rice
That's
goes to
an
Kansas
interesting
City. They're adding another wideout.
That's an interesting.
Yeah.
With Rice, he's got unbelievable hands, and he's outstanding after the catch. The question was just going to be the pure speed. We're talking about them maybe looking for speed, CD. This is someone that's all about.
I tell you, man, the last 2 drafts for the Colts have all been about traits. All of them. That's crazy.
Yep. And both of them are fantastic players. I mean, seriously. The potential for both of these guys is just limitless.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is so productive. He's so good. There's so much to love about him. And then I saw all these lists. I was like, why is he so much lower than these other players? Because, again, productivity screams out. Yeah, but why is he so much lower?
Yeah, I forgot they drafted Sky Moore last year.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything, really.
He didn't do a ton last year. No. It's hard enough as is to find your way in an Andy Reid system like that, especially when you're young.
They're just giving Patrick Mahomes all the weapons he wants. They're just drafting all these young guys.
Isn't that crazy that Anthony Richardson runs a faster 40 time than Julius Brents does?
That's crazy.
This is a pick they got again.
And he's like 45 pounds heavier.
Not quite. It's more like
it's about that.
Oh, it's about like 25, 30 pounds.
No,
yeah.
because Brents is 200 pounds. Richardson's 244.
Wow. Okay, so
yeah.
I'm way off.
Yeah. So that's wild.
That is wild. I mean, it's one of those. It's one of those things, right? Where.
Okay. Tyreek Stevenson. Yep, that was the guy we had.
That was one. Remember, like when Jonathan Taylor ran his 40, right? Mm-hmm. Ran at 4.39 and 230 pounds, and everyone was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Like, just guys that big shouldn't move that fast.
I know.
He loves to go nose to nose, play man to
Best
man.
center
Very physical, very tough. And you see him get under the skin of some of his opponents with that energy he plays with. There's the zone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him.
Yeah, he's going off next pick.
Giants, makes sense. They need offensive line.
Yeah, they can use some extra ones.
Interior.
Isn't Luck 6'6"? Yeah, Luck was like 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah,
he's somewhere around there. I don't think he was quite 6'6", but he was 6'4", 6'5".
Him and Richardson are about the same like height and weight.
Yeah, they were about. Even though I think Richardson might have actually been a few pounds heavier.
I think he is a little bit bigger. He might not be. They're about the same height, roughly.
About roughly. They're roughly the same height, but their build was just a tad bit different. I mean, but Luck was a little bit more built in this area, and Richardson's just got a ton more muscle.
Yeah,
in his area, so it's really cool. Just got back from watching the reaction post. Hey, appreciate that, man.
Now let's get to business. We're looking for smart. We're looking for tough. We're looking for dependable. With the 57th pick in the
and they draft somebody that's not dependable or any of those traits.
New York Football Giants select John Michael Schmitz, center, Minnesota.
John Michael Schmitz off the board.
Hey, y'all, 65 subscribers away from 16,000. Come on, y'all. Last year at this time, we hit a milestone of, I don't even remember how much it was. Probably like 13,000, 14,000 or something like that. So make sure y'all do that same thing for us here, please.
That'd be great.
And rest assured, they were running the rock at Minnesota, and the big reason why was John Michael Schmitz. Yeah, elite makeup. Everybody that went into that school, they raved about this. This is the guy you would consider a Red Star player, going to be a leader immediately in that room.
It is crazy that we just got, I mean, out of a total RAS combined score, you got a 19.99.
Yeah. You know what's crazy to me, man? And maybe this will change. I don't want to jinx it. How the heck are Cyrus Torrence and Jalen Hyatt still on the board?
I know. It's just these teams are taking these players at positions that they really don't need.
Yeah.
Again, it goes to show you how dumb some of these teams are with drafting these. Seriously.
All right, thank you.
I really hope Indy trades up and gets one of these guys. Drew Pearson.
2023 NFL Draft. Of course, I come to you as a former Dallas Cowboy, but I also want to honor
They took a
the legacy of
tight
the
end
Kansas
here.
City Chiefs and some of its great
One
players.
dude. Watch
We'll
it.
see.
The great Otis Taylor and our original honor, Lamar Hunt. But I'm here to represent the 5-time world champion Dallas Cowboys.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Hall of Fame owner, Jerry
Wasn't he here before doing this?
Probably.
I think so.
And Cowboy Nation. With the 58th pick. Yes. In the 2023 NFL Draft.
This dude's hype.
The 5-time world champion Dallas Cowboys. Select Luke Schoonmaker.
Who the frick is that?
The Michigan tight end, bro. How is nobody taking Darnell Washington either? How is it? How is he? How is he not like been taken yet? So the best overall players left, literally the top three: Darnell Washington, Osiris Torrance, and Jalen Hyatt and Keely Ringo.
Yeah.
Literally the best ones left. I wouldn't even be mad about Marvin Mims either. I wouldn't hate Marvin Mims either.
No.
Honestly.
Where's Dawan Jones? He's still available too, Dave.
Yeah, he's still available too, bro.
This year, but his production picked up huge after Eric Hall, their best tight end, went down with the season-ending injury. Well, later on, the Cowboys choose 90th overall. I went with Michigan Dallas Cowboys. Go blue.
Pick is in for Buffalo at number 59. That's just crazy that Darnell Washington got passed up like that.
Yeah.
April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the
That is
time
crazy.
for a free tech check, personalized advice, and special offers.
I mean, the Dallas Cowboys had a chance at Michael Mayer and Darnell Washington, but instead, passed him up to get another tight end in from Michigan that's not going to do what the others are.
You want to put on the draft board? You want to share your screen?
Yeah.
We'll put it on the draft board, guys,
We'll share it real quick.
just so you guys have an idea what we're seeing.
So we have currently Hendon Hooker, number 1 for best available players remaining off ESPN's board. Then you have Darnell Washington sitting here at number 2. Osiris Torrance from Florida. Jalen Hyatt with Tennessee. Keely Ringo. Adebora from Northwestern. Trenton Simpson. DJ Turner from Michigan, the cornerback. DeJuan Jones from Ohio State, the tackle. You have Cedric Tillman from Tennessee still there. Marvin Mims from wide receiver still there. Josh Downs from wide receiver still there. I mean, you're just going down the board here, but there is a lot of good quality talent still available right here in this spot. And it's just weird some of the picks that these teams are making.
Yeah.
And we still have to wait 20 picks. I really hope we don't have to. I really hope Indy moves up one more.
Yeah. I hope.
You put a lot of effort in your videos, no effort in a draft board. Thanks. It ain't our draft board. Get this, Derek. RAS scores from last year. So Pierce with a 9.83, Woods with a 10, Ryman with a 9.87, Cross with a 9.87, Johnson with a 9.39, Ogletree 9.34, Brooks 9.51, and Thomas with a 9.24. But, I mean, if the Colts are any indication of what's going on, it's going to be even higher this year.
So far.
You sure you don't need anything? A little pick-me-up or something?
No, I'm good, man.
You're good? All right. Sounds good. We've been streaming now for 2.5 hours. Took us almost an hour.
I like that. I like
what?
that. He tweeted this at me.
Cody, check your Twitter.
Ozai.
I just tweeted you something.
So
that.
just for the
chat.
chat.
That's great. That is perfect. It's the old dude with the same shirt that somebody got him that he's wearing.
That's great.
I thought
that
same thing too. I thought that same thing too when I heard about it.
Derek, you are famous for the breadsticks.
Bro, I don't know why that thing is so popular. I don't get it. Like, and I'm not doing that again for a while, folks, because the last time I did it, I ended up throwing up the next year.
Somebody should order DoorDash for Derek.
No!
Send them breadsticks.
They don't need to know my address. No.
Send them breadsticks.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll give you her Cash App tag.
No.
And she'll buy the breadsticks. We'll get them ordered, and Derek will get them. If somebody actually will do that, I will give that to you. Well, Derek, you know what?
I approve.
She approves. That's what matters.
Y'all suck. You know that?
Send it now.
Send it now.
Send it now. That's
Derek
amazing.
deserves wings. Yes.
Really?
Yeah, let's do it.
Damn, man.
With the 59th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Osiris Torrance.
There he goes.
Osiris Torrance is gone, y'all.
Bummer.
At 59.
Okay. Cash App. Oh, gosh. It's not going. There we go. Let me know if you get it.
I really wanted him, man.
All right, there you go.
No, don't anybody send her money.
Send her money.
Send her money. Send her money. Y'all need to not do that.
He said, I can't see.
Get closer.
Do you just want to
just type it?
I'll just say it. Yeah.
Okay, it's the dollar sign.
Okay, dollar sign.
Lowercase z.
Lowercase z.
And then
HAR. TER.
And then
1. Okay.
I could get in the chat.
Derek needs breadsticks and a shot of whiskey after that Buffalo. Yeah. Facts, bro. I do. I need a shot after that. That sucks. I really wanted Osiris Torrance.
The Cincinnati Bengals selects DJ Turner, corner.
DJ Turner, another corner off the board.
Good for him, man.
Yep. That's another Michigan corner that they've selected. They selected a Michigan corner last year in the first round, and now they selected another one.
$10 from Thomas.
Shout out to Thomas for the $10 $10 pay.
That's incredible.
TJ. Thanks, TJ.
What a goat. He needs to be modded for that.
Do not.
I will mod you for
not
that.
buy any breadsticks until we get to $50.
I am modding you for that.
He's modding him.
How do you mod him?
Oh, you have to do it from the.
I don't want to
YouTube.
block you.
Here, no. Here, you do
Okay,
it from
Derek
the,
will mod you.
Yeah, we need to do it from.
That's
Oh,
it.
he's already.
You're already
he's already a mod.
You're
I
good.
can't. He's good. I already got it.
I'll be right back.
Derek's new song. I feel like somebody's watching me. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. No, we need to. I don't want you spending $30 on DoorDash just because somebody sent you $10. What was DeJuan Jones's RAS score? No idea. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. Hey, I love that. Appreciate y'all saying I got the vocals. Y'all have no idea. Indy's Got Talent. That man Derek can sing. Hey, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all hyping me up over here. I love it. I spent with a $10 super chat. Are you not entertained? Yes, I am. Thank you, Eisman57 with the $10 super chat. Greatly appreciate you, my man. Sarah saying, I'm at work. What's happened so far? A lot. A lot has happened. Indy is selected Julius Brents with the 44th overall pick. And we're still waiting for our next one. Angelic. Hey, love it, man.
There's magic in the journey. Your journey.
No, Hyatt has not gotten picked yet. There's talent, and then there's Derek. My chat knows what's up, man. They know how to hype a guy up, all right? They're over here. I appreciate this chat. I ever tell you guys how much I love you? I love y'all. What? What chat? Oh, I'm sure it did. I probably didn't see it.
I don't see it though.
Derek got potential. Good voice, but obviously not trained. Yeah, that's facts. That is facts. Why do you guys think I stick to podcasting?
Oh. Miles Murphy, he went first round, bro.
Yeah. Why does Balor prefer quantity over quality? That's for you. It says, why does Balor prefer quantity over quality?
Well, I think this is the draft, man, where it's not really like there's a couple top end guys, and that's a lot of depth, right? And there's not a ton of separation. So I think for this draft, personally, it's wise.
Yeah. BTJ Pod over Jesus.
Nah,
hey, TJ
never.
Brown, nah.
Never.
We love you too, but you didn't take us to the party. Well, we didn't get Stroud. I'm not throwing a rager.
Stop it.
We're juiced up. Hey, appreciate it, man.
Bring the voice.
Thank you. Yes, I liked him more. Porter, 6'8" wingspan, I think. Yep,
yeah,
that's what it was. Bring the voice. Bring the voice. Bring the voice. You draft quantity when you have as many holes as we do. And you know what? And the thing is, though, like, it's hard to say quality when it's like when you draft a lot more players, you have a chance to hit on a lot more of those players.
Here's my thing with the Julius Brents thing. What other, like, there was no other corner going to be taken. There was no other corner taken from the time where you were to when you drafted him.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't necessarily view that as a quality over quantity. You got the quality, but you also got quantity.
Yeah.
I think you can be both. I think this is what happened.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. You just said it. Like, there's no, how many corners have been taken since Julius Brents? And it's been about 15 picks, and there's only been about 2 corners taken, or 3 corners after. But I'm saying, like, I mean, Porter got taken at 32. After that, there wasn't.
It was Brents.
It was Brents or any of the other guys who would have thought that. Like, I mean, it's not like we didn't get a quality player at the spot we were at.
And there was only one player that I thought the Colts would be interested in that got taken, and that was Mingo.
Appreciate you, man. This round seems more defensive minded. Yeah, you get a few of those. Detroit traded, I think, up on that. Indy still hasn't traded.
They're probably going 3rd round here. There's some guys still.
I'm down for that. That is smart. I just kind of don't want to wait another 18 picks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It takes forever.
Oh,
y'all look good out there.
Fred Taylor.
Hey, I can't leave out here without giving one big
A bunch of nobodies. I'll tell you, I had no idea who you guys are. I walk up here and I'm seeing all these nobodies, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, did I just get traded to the Jacksonville Jaguars? May not be quite as relevant anymore, but as of 2 years ago, that was a very good joke still.
Yeah, I mean, I can't make Jacksonville jokes right now. They
own the division.
They are the favorites. So.
Yeah, they're the best in the division right now. So we kind of can't do anything with it yet.
Yeah, right.
Trade for D-Hop? Bro, I'm down. Give Cardinals like 3 fifths.
Give them all our fifths.
All our fifths. For D-Hop. Why not? They can still keep it third.
Yeah.
Cody about to be out for the count. Bro, we're trying to get so much sleep tonight.
No, I'm good, man. I feel good.
I'm betting at my house that the Colts win the division. TJ, I would highly suggest you not do that, but all the power to you, my brother.
Beautiful.
Haha, one of our fifths for D-Hop? No, all of them.
Okay.
Did you order breadsticks? God.
2 orders.
2 orders for you, Darren.
No.
It was only $14. I was donated 4.
Oh, there you go.
There's still so many good players left, bro. So many good wide receivers and such.
Crazy. Hendon Hooker's probably going to be a third-round pick here.
Yep.
That schedule on Baker for 30 minutes, but the pizza is right around the corner, so that'll probably get me that fast.
Juice. What a name.
What a name. Juice Scruggs, baby.
Dang. I
love that name.
I want
yeah.
that. I want him. Unfortunately, he went to a division rival.
Yeah.
The Juice went to a different team. Dang.
Yes, Ringo's still there.
Guess we got to go cover the Texans now.
Bro, there's still so many good players.
Josh Downs, Jalen Hyatt. I want any of them, man.
Colts just signed Antonio Brown. Get the hell out of here, Catherine.
The sounds from my phone, and I realized that the stream was like still playing through the DoorDash app. And I was like,
Derek, you make an OnlyFans and just stuff your face with breadsticks. I would 1,000% sub.
as long as all the groceries
What would
for the
you-
wedding.
TJ, bro, I'm almost gonna put you in timeout for that. I think you need to not do
he's
that.
good. He's good.
I don't think you need. It's only breads. This chat we're at the part of the stream. This is the part of the stream where it goes off the rails. This is it right here.
Well, hopefully everybody feels like we're just hanging out.
Yeah, that's what we're doing
This
right
is
now.
my favorite part of doing these streams. We're just chilling, man.
We have to wait until the Colts get another pick.
Oh,
man. We have to wait. And unfortunately, we have to watch this whole thing too because you never know if Indy trades back into the third round too. Because remember, the Colts have the pick number 79 is midway through the third round.
I know.
So you could get another late third rounder.
Ah.
With the 63rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Quarterback. Hendon Hooker.
Marvin Mims.
Oh, Marvin Mims.
There's Mims. There's one of the wide receivers off the board.
Don't they already have like 100 wide receivers?
Yeah, Judy and Sutton, who they both said was potentially getting traded this offseason.
Hey, let's trade for Judy for a 5th round pick. Why not?
Peter Hall is asking me to pay him $10 because he doesn't want the breadsticks anymore. So this $10 that Thomas sent me to Peter.
That's hilarious.
No, we're not giving you
Peter,
Thomas's
where are
money.
you? Peter.
Already ordered. They're on their way.
Drinking games for the Colts next pick. I love this. This is fun.
High school Texas and the Texas high school football set a record for over 5,000 yards. I'm with you on
You
this
just
one.
completely lowballed the Broncos.
Dustin Marvin Mims. All right, I'm gonna go cry. Yeah, that would have been a nice one to have, but
Now, whenever Denver's asking a side price, you're like, "I'll give you 4 5th round picks." How about that?
my money is for Derek's breadsticks. That's right. Thank you, TJ. Even though I didn't want you to do that, but I love you very
That was
much.
great. Perfect. All right, pick 64 now. Chicago Bears. Colts next pick at 79. I see them starting to come into frame.
Starting to come into frame, baby.
That was like the freaking the Geico commercial. Whee! The pig out the window.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, with like the little
yeah. I bet.
Oh gosh.
Next stream, I'm getting Cody drunk.
Yeah, that ain't
Just send
happening.
him money to get you drunk. That would be
That ain't
hilarious.
happening. I'll just take that money. I won't do it again.
Every $20 he sends, you take a shot.
Nah.
Watch him send $100, and then you have to take 5. I mean, you're religious, you know. You can get down with some drinks.
No, I'm good. I'm not big into it.
Some of y'all really be like, "What the f, Ballard? Why did you trade back to 44 for Julius Brents and pick up an extra 4th and a 5th when you could have filled our cornerback need at 35?"
Exactly.
Yes, like Cody isn't
Who said
already.
that?
That's Millie Forever Farmhouse right there. I love that comment.
That's incredible.
That's so exactly right.
Goat
Like,
status, Millie or Miller.
Miller,
Miller, not
Forever
Millie.
Farmhouse. Cody isn't already drunk.
Nah, man, I'm just chilling.
He's just chilling, y'all.
Just chill, dude. You know.
Apparently, Brents also has experience at safety too.
Not that we need it.
6'3" with the longest wingspan in combine history for a corner.
In history?
In history. For a corner.
Teams were turned off to Will Levis during the draft process.
Go figure, right?
Yeah.
Apparently not the Titans.
Yeah, the Titans take whoever the heck they want.
Yep.
I mean, leave it to the Titans to draft freaking
So
Malik Willis and give up on him immediately.
So shout out to the Blue Stable. They just put this video up. Oh, dang. Sorry, TJ. I would have sang if I knew I saw your comment. I would have sang that song, but I'm sorry. So 79, unless we trade up. As it stands, we have pick 106 and 110 in the 4th round. We have pick 138, 141, 162, and 176 in the 5th round. And then pick 221 and 236 in the 7th round.
Back-to-back picks for the Philadelphia Eagles. One that they just acquired from the Texans and then one that they had.
And it is very possible, folks, that they could. Because remember, at this time last year, the Colts selected Jelani Woods in the 3rd round midway through. And then at the very end, came back in and got another one.
They had Ryman, too, right, that they drafted in the 3rd
Yeah,
round.
so definitely we'll see that. You going to any Colts games? Yeah, we'll probably both go to a Colts game at some point this year.
Yeah, we don't have season tickets this year, unfortunately. So
maybe
We'll
after
probably
this
go to one.
season, if we see the potential going back through the roof.
It wasn't a good year for us, so we didn't do it.
And obviously, I was living out of state, and
I felt like most of the time we couldn't even go to games anyway. So
maybe after this season, next year, if we're both still in the kind of areas that we're in, then maybe we can revisit that.
Yeah. All right.
With the 64th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Zach Pickens, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
Zach Pickens.
All right, I'm going to jump into Zach Pickens here, but
Another defensive lineman off the board.
Everybody's just not going wide receiver.
No, which is great news.
So Josh Downs, Cedric Tillman, and Jalen Hyatt are still there.
Philly has 2 picks in a row.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Don't be surprised if they go wide receiver with one of them here. They do have a need at they don't really have a need at wide receiver, but it would not surprise me if they went and got a number 3.
Yeah.
I can see him with Josh Downs.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
You guys should try to get
The Bears have gone 2 defensive tackles,
a cornerback and a tackle.
They've gone trenches and corner.
You guys should try to get seats above Pat McAfee. Homie, do you know how much money Pat McAfee pays for those tickets?
Yeah, somebody get us season tickets. Somebody pay for that, and we'll go. All right, pick 65. Colts are coming up here soon. Colts at 79. That's crazy. That is so crazy how much he spent on those. Man, that's wild that he pays that much. Who? Hendon Hooker, who do you think takes him? Detroit, maybe? The Rams, maybe? Actually, there's a couple teams that might take him. I could see Detroit, the Rams, the Raiders, New Orleans, maybe? Yeah, there's a couple teams, maybe Atlanta. Rams have 2 picks here coming up soon as well. Yeah, watch the Eagles go take another Georgia player.
I was going to say, yeah, we still got at least 2 hours.
Watch the Eagles take another Georgia player here. Take that tight end. Just knowing them.
Hey, babe, do you mind getting that ice pack so I can put the ice on my ankle again? Yeah, y'all don't know what I did to my ankle, so y'all don't need to know.
I want to know.
Well, I sprained it 2 weeks ago at work, and so I was icing it, doing all this normal stuff, and then sure enough, a few days ago, decided to sprain the same ankle again, and I made it really bad to the point where it is basically for a few days decapitated me from doing anything.
Decapitated you?
Decapitated me. It felt that terrible. So I couldn't do anything except just feel like I was dying. AR-15 is too epic of a name. Yeah, I know.
AR-5 now.
AR-5 now.
I'm sure you knew that. I was thinking like, I knew that.
Yeah.
Thanks for me.
All right, y'all, we have 330 people in here. Actually, ironically enough, the same amount of likes as people in here.
Wow.
332.
That's crazy.
So I would love, man. What did we get? We got over 500 a lot in the first round, right?
Actually, I think it was just below that. I think we've had more people for when the Colts picked the first time in this stream than what we did for the first time.
You think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Let me check. I'm curious.
Yeah, go to the YouTube studio.
Yeah, 523 on likes.
Oh, you're talking about likes.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I was talking about like viewers and such.
So
don't lie, Derek. You sprained it watching Cops.
That's hilarious.
Totally wanted to say something racist, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to get canceled.
Don't be racist.
On their draft choice, that meant that they didn't make a pick in time, but they had the next one as well, so they were just taking their time. They've now made both of their selections, and they're going to, I imagine, announce them in one fell swoop.
Derek sprained his ankle running slant routes.
Yes, you know he did.
The chat is just something else. Tyler's like, don't do it. Don't do it. You can do it. Oh, man.
Question marks.
I really want the Colts to trade out.
Let's see who makes the third round selection for the Philadelphia for the Eagles. Looks like Trent Cole is going to be coming out.
Jeremy Stevenson says you're not going to like the Colts' next pick.
What? How does he know?
I don't have any idea. I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling because everyone likes the first 2 picks. I think he's saying that to get people riled up. What's up, Ben?
So I know I was kind of joking. Is there a Georgia player available? Of course there is. Could you imagine if they actually take
Who are we taking, fellas? Defense or wide receiver? Defense or wide receiver. My bad.
I would like a wide receiver.
I'd like one too. The Colts own the 5th
Trent
round of this
Cole.
draft.
That's a name.
The Colts literally have 12.5% of the picks in the 5th round.
Jeez.
Trent Cole.
The Philadelphia Eagles select Tyler Steen, guard, Alabama.
Tyler Steen.
Um,
With the 79th pick, the Indianapolis Colts select Derek Larger, wide receiver from Bring the Juice University.
The 66th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
he had 2.
Philadelphia Eagles
Forgot about
select
that.
Sidney Brown, DB, Illinois.
Sidney Brown.
Sidney Brown.
Let's start one at a time. Let's start here with Steen. He was a tackle at Alabama. They announced him as a guard. Think about Landon Dickerson.
Steen and then corner.
Under coach Jeff Stoutland, who spent a lot of time at Alabama.
Trent Cole. I will always remember Trent Cole for that Raiders game when he destroyed the Raiders season.
The Bills have had secretly one of the better drafts, bro. With Kincaid and Osiris Torrance.
They're adding to that offense.
Some great value at those spots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Indy with about 12 more picks before we're up.
Oh, gosh.
Again, guys, do not be surprised if we see the Colts trade back into the 3rd round here.
I would not be.
Colts got the number 1 RAS QB of all time and the number 4 RAS quarterback of all time.
Really their leader and their rock. Safety Sidney Brown. This is a guy that you talk to players around the Big Ten and on Illinois, and they will tell you he is the toughest player on the field. The coaches said nobody tried Sidney Brown.
Find you someone that loves you as much as Ballard loves trading back.
Yeah. True that.
Maybe you love me as much as Ballard loves trading back.
So he's a student of the game, and he's certainly one of the reasons why they have such a
Wait,
great
why is it Ballard? I mean, it's a lot. It happens every year.
So this is the first safety. Howard Rose from the Eagles.
Don't worry, Derek. You get a pass. My guy, Colts got to stick together. Don't do it again, though. Thanks. I'm going to try my best not to. This hurts.
Okay, something's up with Skinner. It's not helping me out at all.
So the Eagles don't make another pick until the late 6th round. So
Tyler Scott's still there. There's a lot of receivers still here.
It's a lot. Basically, you got to figure out who's the better athlete out of all these guys. Who's the better athlete?
Well,
That's who the Colts are gonna
RAS, I think it's Hyatt.
pick. It has to be if he has a 9.8.
Yeah.
Marcus Ware.
Oh, man.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Drew Sanders, linebacker, Arkansas.
That's a good one. Drew Sanders, I could have seen going in the 2nd round.
Oh, your invite to the cookout.
Nah, bro, I was talking about your invite to the cookout. Oh, you mean the Rager?
The Derek Rager what? Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
Y'all are gonna flip in a second.
Word. You're gonna watch. You want to watch the next pick?
Yeah, it's gonna get interesting.
On the clock as the Lions, they have made their selection.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine you sprained your ankle showing your brother how Chris JSN breaks out of his routes.
That would so be something I would do.
You're like, no, bro. You gotta watch
No, you gotta watch this. This is how he does it. Like, it's funny too because my brother, when I told him I explained it again, he said, "Seriously, dude, how? Like, I could expect nothing more from you, but how?"
It's like, I don't know how you keep doing this.
Julius Brents is the most Ballard pick ever. Really nice work moving down and getting more picks in the process while still getting him.
This is the Lexus variety of electrification, inspired by, created for, and powered by you.
Verizon Small Business Days are back.
Part of me thinks that the Colts might grab him in the corner. Could they actually, though?
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
It's just crazy because Darnell Washington, Jalen Hyatt, and Keely Ringer are all still there.
Get started today with Verizon Business.
Bless you.
It's your business. It's your Verizon.
Yeah, excuse you.
Yeah, bless you.
It's Black Friday at the Hut. Whether you're planning a new patio or a backyard deck, a place to gather, or get away.
I think it's crazy that the last two RAS scores for Ballard in this draft, the first two, Anthony Richardson 10, Julius Brents 9.99.
Crazy.
I don't think in the last 2 years, Derek, Ballard has picked a guy under a 9 for RAS.
Nope, hasn't.
That's
at
crazy.
any position. Doesn't matter who it is. Getting high-end athletes with high-end traits.
Generation after generation, tool after tool, again and again, bringing you the broadest and most reliable network of service dealers, always moving forward. We lead, others
Where's
follow.
that?
Next on Behind the Series.
Let me
I'm
tell you about
curious.
the greatest roster ever assembled.
Monster, the outlaw. You can't forget about the boss. Sometimes
Man.
you just want to eat your heroes.
How's everybody doing in the chat? Still doing good?
The first day of the draft makes headlines. The second day of the draft makes contenders. Every selection and every surprise, every trade and every tier. Make Total Access your headquarters for rounds 2 and 3 tonight after the draft.
What is RAS again? Relative athletic score.
I thought it was raw athletics.
No, it's relative
No,
athletics.
I kept saying wrong, but anyway, same deal. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Relative athletic score. So,
But still, the talent, the ability,
really are smart.
really are smart. Yeah. Hyatt is still available for sure.
Okay, so the next pick after this, they take a wide receiver, but it's not the one you're thinking. Bro, I'm being dead ass. They might actually get a receiver to do that. You could legitimately see a Jalen Hyatt or a Josh Downs to Indy. Folks, you might see a Jalen Hyatt or Josh Downs still available at 79 if you're Indy. Derek
Wow.
sprained his ankle in sympathy for losing Paris Campbell. Bro, get the hell out of here. Cody for GM, Derek for owner. What do you
Are
say?
you gonna dye your hair like Jim Irsay?
I will.
Yeah. I gotta learn my
Or do you-
southern drawl.
Or do you want to be the owner? I
No,
be the GM.
I'll be
No,
GM.
you be GM? All right.
Look,
I'll
we
trust
like
you.
a lot of these guys. At the end of the day, we took the best player in the draft. I'm on
Ross St. Brown. Derek is a baller. He could own the Colts. No, bro.
Hendon Hooker to Detroit.
To Detroit.
To Detroit.
Just announced his arrival in Detroit. So, is
Hendon Hooker, the third rounder.
the Detroit Lions
Wow.
are the ones who take Hendon Hooker off the draft board.
Isn't it crazy that people thought he was a first-round pick and he fell all the way to pick 68?
Yeah. Well, it goes back to that injury.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts not being able to.
And just
play
the
right
system too. It wasn't like a very pro-friendly.
It was
system.
not. It was not a friendly system for him. It was that literally 25% of his passes included throwing the ball 50 yards down the field. So it's just not a situation where he was gonna thrive in.
Right, for sure.
We compared a lot to like what Malik Willis had to deal with. Malik Willis, went from a system that was a one-read system, a true one-read system. So
it was injury and it was the offense. And the teams that met with him said we have no concerns about his ability to transition to an NFL offense.
yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you would say that.
If you didn't, somebody would have taken him in the first
Here's
round.
the thing, though. Here's the thing. If there was one offensive guy, Cody, that I think could legitimately make a system that would benefit with Hendon Hooker, it's Ben Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
I could
Absolutely.
see that. He's older than Levis. Yeah. 25 years
Yeah,
old.
that is also a thing, the age.
Yeah,
It's a factor.
25 years old. Think about this. So think about this for a second, folks. Just think about this for a second. By the time Anthony Richardson is getting a second contract with the Indianapolis Colts, he will be 1 year older potentially than Hendon Hooker is right now.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Nice to see the process back. It began a long
I'm happy for him, though.
Yeah.
I hope he does land on his feet.
Yeah.
And he does good with Detroit here.
Yeah.
I think
never
he's
wanna
a
see
good,
somebody
he's a
fail.
good dude. And I hope he can.
Obviously very talented.
Yeah. And obviously with the injury, he's not going to have to start right away.
Literally like 56% of his passes were uncontested.
Yeah. He's 25 years old now. So
He's 25 now. He's going to be 26
gosh.
at the end of
Dude,
the year.
he's only going to be a couple years younger than Goff.
Yeah. Well, Goff's, 28,
29? Somewhere. Yeah.
He's only like 3 years
That's
younger. He's not even going to be
insane.
out of his rookie deal by the time he
Goff
gets
went
there.
in 2016 or something?
Yeah, Goff is 3 years older than Hendon.
That is
That's
wild.
wild.
Oh, my Lord.
And you can't tell me Hendon Hooker's going to outperform him.
Yeah.
So he's at best going to be a career backup in Detroit.
That's jeez. Okay. All right. Houston's up.
Content creator.
Hey, why can't we got?
Hey, Colts, help us out here, man.
69th pick to the Houston Texans.
We'll get our chance. Don't worry, we'll get our
In
chance.
the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Nathaniel Dell, wide receiver out of Houston.
Nathaniel Dell, who the heck is that? 5'8" and 165 pounds. The dude's small. My brother makes him look like a pipsqueak. He does. My brother's 6'3" and is 200 pounds. He outweighs him and he can probably outrun him too.
Oh my,
You're probably being mean.
Watch, he's probably gonna be a stud.
It better. I hope not, bro. 70th pick. Guys, we're less than 10 picks away. We're 10 picks away now from
Derek, you're getting roasted.
I'm getting roasted. I don't care, y'all. Get me out of here. Tank is a dog. Casual take from Derek. Oh, he's a cute little fella.
Raiders up.
Tank Dell is the anti-RAS. Ballard wouldn't take him in a million years. What position would piss you guys off the most with our next pick?
Running back.
Running back.
Congratulations on your Super Bowl victory.
Why are people? Well, there's so many guys left, man. Yeah, what's the update on the breadsticks?
It's right in 1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute.
I'm not eating.
You're eating all of them. We'll deal with the issues later.
Throw up later. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, God.
am I allowed to eat them? I was gonna ask that question.
There's 2 orders, both of them order.
Okay, I just want to see because TJ, I want to ask TJ if he's cool with it.
And encouraging all National Football League fans and all television audiences to remember your mom. Remember your mom.
Stop it, LOL. Your bro ain't outrunning him. My
You
brother
didn't say
can't.
outrunning him.
In the 2023
You didn't say he's outrunning him.
Yeah, I did. I said my brother
did?
can't outrun him. Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Byron Young.
You say all these
Byron Young, defensive tackle from Alabama.
you say
Not-
all these controversial things. People get mad, and I have to deal with the consequences of them.
I'm like Jim Irsay,
Oh my word!
just trolling people. So there's one Byron Young off the board, not the other one.
Bama.
They have to be related. You can't tell me you have the same name as someone. They have to be twins.
Yeah, that's
They have to
crazy.
be. So that was pick 70. Pick 79 is with Indy. And then we'll have to see if Indy trades up.
We'll see.
TJ, you're too quick.
Their selection. Troy Vincent is coming to the podium. As I believe the commissioner
We drafted Noah Sewell.
seemingly
I'm
done
down with that,
the
honestly.
portion of his draft weekend.
Probably make EJ Speed kind of mad, though.
Yeah.
Their pick is
We re-signed you, EJ, but we're drafting somebody in the 3rd round. Yeah, that wouldn't be cool.
Can we get some Lady in the Tramp action with that breadstick?
Nah, we're good.
Y'all,
chat is
y'all are
wild.
too wild, bro.
Wow.
Ballard was eating your breadsticks. He was too occupied to trade up.
Ronnie back for New Orleans.
Keandre Miller.
Kendre Miller.
That's crazy. Why is Tyjae Spears not grouping?
There they are. They're from Pizza Hut.
Oh, okay. I'm down with some Pizza Hut breadsticks.
The good kind. I mean, there's a lot of good kinds.
How high are you? Smoke them if you got them, says it.
Don't double dip your
High on life, baby. High on life.
Good grief. What have we come to?
What does our lives become, Cody?
No, we're eating for people's enjoyment. I feel like I've officially made
This
it.
is so greasy. This is unbelievably stupid. How?
Oh
my
my
God.
word.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, babe, can you get me some of that plates from right there? I'm gonna
You
put
can't
these
see it on
breadsticks-
screen, but it's like tearing and Derek's like panicking.
This
is great.
guys, the bag is greased on grease, bro.
Oh,
and
that's
it is
rough.
so bad.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Yeah. So here, just take the bag.
Good grief.
Just take the
I'm
bag,
dying.
and we're gonna just eat one stuff at a time. There.
You know what, Drew? I'm going to choose as loud as I possibly can just because you said that comment.
Yep. Derek can't eat one until after the Colts pick.
Frick. Well, I can eat them.
That's not much longer though. I'm eating one regardless. I don't give a shit. Antonio with a $2 super chat. Thank you, good sir. I tried to stop this, Derek. Peter, I know you did.
Hey, I'm helping, man.
Of course he's
Call me a mouth breather.
Shit.
Ooh, cashback on dining out.
Great, because they're taking Third one, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
So yeah, always have my back. USA.
Shout out to our guy, TJ.
Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was. He joined.
You
the-
just
It's
So
one of
Derek.
your only fans.
Derek, you gotta do some ASMR up in here.
Yeah, my neighbor.
Oh god.
Because his wife's even little Luna.
You're right, I probably shouldn't have said that. We just lost all our subscribers from that. And I don't blame you one bit.
Tyler's just saying yes,
That's
yes,
what the people want.
I'm about to end the stream because y'all are just getting so weird. Y'all are just. Y'all should have tipped the driver with a breadstick. I know someone's going to take that and they're going to edit that in some way, shape, or form.
Probably. That's fine. Get the bananas out. We'll eat them like Will Levis eats them. Everything.
Ugh. ASMR 5.
You know, we should...
I muted my mic. Look at Eddie James just with 3 dots.
Derek, stop.
Enjoy the time. Oh my. Derek, stop. We aren't worthy. Where's the cheesy porn music? Somebody says. This chat. Yes, this is breadsticks. It's Pizza Hut breadsticks. Some, fat breadsticks right here.
Oh, good grief. You people are too much.
And my mom tells me, "Oh, you shouldn't eat on stream." This is what people want right here. This is
how we make the big bucks. Oh no.
Yes, Derek. Content.
Double fisting.
Oh my God! Stop. Okay, listen. You guys are. If you guys start making porn comments, I'm gonna literally start banning some people.
I'm just sitting there.
Take a swig of your energy drink and have Cody slap you with a breadstick.
I'm just ignoring this chat. I'm going to be on my computer here.
So now the Cardinals are making this choice, and the Giants just traded up as the Rams.
Corey says, "Don't kink shame us."
Julius Brents sticks.
We're trying to keep people entertained until we get a little closer to the pick. That's true, y'all. I haven't even been paying attention.
The Tennessee Titans just traded with the Cardinals, and the Cardinals are picking now. We'll see who they get.
Title casting couch 2 win.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Garrett Williams, defensive back.
Garrett Williams, DB Syracuse.
Instincts and quickness. That's Garrett Williams' game. He's coming off of an ACL, so it's hard to slot him.
Got that injury.
There's a 20% chance that Indy could get either Josh Downs or Jalen Hyatt.
How many percent?
20%.
The only question, but you can watch him on special teams. You'll see him on kickoff coverage. You see the toughness and the instincts. Those are his best traits that he's working with. They're going to trust him to play off.
We'll see what New York does.
How has Ringo not been picked yet? I have no idea, bro.
Well, Rich, the Giants are going to be on the clock, and I can tell you they had their heart set on a couple of positions, but pass catcher was one of them. They didn't get anyone with Jonathan Banks out of Maryland. This is the pick I would circle for the Giants fans looking for that wide receiver.
All right. So who do you think that could be, Daniel Jeremiah?
When I talked to Coach Dayball at the Senior Bowl,
Well,
speed.
Jalen Hyatt's no longer a thing.
They needed to get faster. They've added some fast
Crap.
pieces in the offseason, including Paris Key.
That's who's going right here.
Dang it.
Find somebody who can really go.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Los Angeles Rams
Thanks,
have
Kurt.
traded the 73rd pick to the New
Still
York
can get Josh
football
Downs.
Giants. With the 73rd pick in the 2023 NFL
She's
Draft,
Good grief, man.
the New York Giants.
It's the monster, bro. I'm telling you.
Hyatt, wide receiver, Tennessee.
Darnell Washington and Keely Ringo are the best available guys.
24 hours straight. Wow.
I've been up 24 hours straight.
Really
Jeez.
awesome this past year. Obviously, the speed is the key to everything, and he really broke out against Alabama. 5 touchdown catches in that ballgame, which announced.
Yeah, there goes Hyatt to the Giants.
This guy's for real. He stepped into the breach when
Apparently Darnell Washington has a knee injury. Still low.
Had to find his way. Remember Bayless Jones? Bayless Jones came to Tennessee and really took the spot Jalen Hyatt was supposed to have.
We'll see what Indy does. I mean, there's a couple different avenues to go with this.
Yep.
Working to become that guy again. The key to him, guys, as I see it, the speed we know about, we got to see him develop.
I hope the gingerbread man isn't on the stream.
Can he be creative when he catches the ball on the standstill?
Well, New York's definitely upgraded their wide receivers.
He's gonna be
Dang.
extremely dangerous.
Yeah, they got Sterling Shepard, Paris Campbell, and Jalen Hyatt now.
Yep.
Some speed guys.
Yeah.
For sure.
If you watched that Alabama game and took a drink every time they caught a vertical from the slot, you'd have been drunk by halftime.
I mean, on the floor, he torched Alabama in that game.
Do I need to burp you or something?
Bro, it's the monster. I'm telling you.
I'm sure the chat.
Don't be judging me. You take that last breath, sir.
Bro, I just had one. I'm done.
I'm done too.
I thought Hyatt had a higher RAS score.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Thank you very much. First of all, before I announce this pick, you guys be quiet. I have to acknowledge Dog Pound Nation. Now I can get to the pick. With the 74th pick in the
They won't get Downs. Downs has like a 7-something RAS score.
The Cleveland Browns select Cedric Tillman.
Ooh.
Back-to-back Tennessee wide receivers.
It's a volunteer party right now. At the
Dang.
wide receiver position. We saw their
There goes Tillman.
Now you get these two wideouts.
Tillman is gone.
Big
4 more picks.
13 pounds.
So who's still left here?
So let's take a look. Let's refresh this. Darnell Washington, Keely Ringo, Adebawore, DeJuan Jones still there, Riley Moss, Josh Downs. Let's look at these wide receivers, see who actually is left. Tyler Scott, Charlie Jones.
I would not mind Tyler Scott.
I wouldn't mind Tyler Scott here. For some reason, that spells Chris Ballard in there.
Yeah,
Tyler Scott.
back-to-back Cincinnati wide receivers.
Y'all still so high on Ballard? Yeah, why would I not be? He's done well in this draft so far. Why would I not be?
And he's almost here, man.
Yep.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands, generation after generation, tool after tool, again and again. Bringing you the broadest and most reliable network of service series, always moving forward. Others follow.
We're staring at
No,
a Yeti cooler
they
that got
don't.
burnt up in a house fire. We rescued this off a boat fire.
Oh my God.
Drug under a trailer for like 20 miles. Just pulled it out from there. Bye.
People are hating
Nice to my Yeti. Don't
the Will Levis. Like, Tennessee fans are not liking it.
The Tennessee fans got to be so
The press
pissed.
conference, they don't like it.
Hats off to
Oh,
Yeti.
they are?
And Yeti, all right.
Oh, shoot.
Barely scratch.
Watch it.
I'm curious.
Sweeping the nation.
Okay, is it just me or does he look very similar to Ryan Tannehill? Look at that.
He does.
That's crazy.
Taking the country by swarm. The all-new Dodge Hornet.
You got a minute? How about all weekend? I'm a Miami hotel. I'm looking for a passionate lover of Art Deco elegance and good times. Someone who likes it hot but knows how to keep their cool. This is you. Find me at hotels.com.
My brother's like double dip at corner here for 79. I wouldn't hate it.
No. Although I would like a wide receiver here.
Yeah. I would like if we traded back in.
They got a corner. Got if Ringo's still there. Getting him would be nice.
Tomorrow at 7 Eastern on Fox.
Look at that.
The Showboats take on the Gamblers.
Unbelievable.
Then Sunday at 4, the Generals battle the Panthers.
Let's go.
Week 3 USFL action heats up
Well.
this weekend on Fox.
Man.
What's up with the blankets? What do you mean?
Yeah.
The blanket.
He has a blanket, man. We were just a little chilly, you know. We got a little bit of a sliding door open here to his left, and we're letting some cool air in, and he's just got a blanket.
Yep.
Enough was enough. We had to show Coach Van how we condition.
Josh Downs. I would like Josh Downs.
He's just
All right, welcome back to Kansas City. About to get the Falcons pick and then a Patriots pick, and the Rams are on the clock right now. Ian, what do you have?
Yeah. So be sure to get this ready because we
Oh yeah.
About his knees, they were a little small at the combine, causing teams to maybe take a little bit of a greater look here.
Okay, so he had some injury questions. That's why he's fallen so far.
that Ringo.
Washington.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I heard that one from them. Yeah.
That's what he just said. So.
Oh, okay. Watch us get Tyler Scott here.
I wouldn't be mad.
Best athlete at the wide receiver position still available, I think.
23 NFL draft. The Atlanta Falcons select from the Ohio State University.
Ooh.
Zach Harrison.
Oh.
Zach Harrison out of OSU, baby. Look at that.
To the Colts in the 3rd round.
Oh, wow.
You remember that?
I do remember that. I thought you had him in the 4th.
Was it a 4th?
I thought it was a 4th.
Okay. Well, I had him on.
But again, a guy that's 6'5" and 275 pounds, huge on the outside.
Yeah.
But I thought he embraced who he was. He just played physical and stout and strong. Almost all of his rushes this year were power rushes. I thought there were times early in his career where he was trying to be too cute, trying to be too finesse.
He's definitely a guy that if you get in the right system, he can be a really good depth piece for somebody. He's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Okay.
You can always use a guy that's that big and that size out on the edge.
All right. New England's pick is in. Pick 76. Colts are coming up here in a couple.
Hey, Zoe, Truitt says, shout out to you for keeping us in line.
Thank you. I know we're crazy. Pretty wild. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, we're going to deselect this so we don't have this ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then
good to go.
now that we're about, we can have these comments up for another few minutes. Cody and Derek, you had him in the 3rd. Oh, okay, so you did have him in the 3rd. I thought it was 4th. So.
I thought it was 3rd.
Shout out to TJ and Zoe for making the breadsticks happen.
Patriots go defense. Wow. I feel like every year the Patriots go defense. They get linebackers and defensive ends.
Well, you got to remember, like 2 years ago, it was that offense. It was that tight end that nobody ever heard of, and that guard that nobody ever heard of either.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Then last year they drafted what's his name?
That draft when they were when the dog was the one that was on the screen left when Belichick left the room.
Who was that wide receiver they drafted? You're like, what?
Oh, it was that Tyler Thornton. It was Tyquan Thornton. Yeah. That kid from Baylor.
Yeah,
he ran I think he ran like the second fastest 40 time of any wide receiver out there.
Yeah.
But he was 5'9" and like 170 pounds, and he was projected to be like a 5th round draft pick. And he had him in the 2nd. And like it was way too early for somebody of that caliber.
Gotcha. All right, Rams pick is in. Pick 77.
Where's that good for nothing Browns fan of a brother of yours, Derek? He ain't here. Talking about Chase.
It's been a lot quieter without Chase here.
Yes, it really is. It is.
All right, Rams.
NFL draft. The Los Angeles Rams select Byron Young, linebacker.
2 linebackers back to back.
And there's the other Byron Young.
So 2 Byron Youngs in the 3rd round.
Yep.
Nice, bro.
believe it. I think we overuse this term, guys, but in this case, I think it's apropos. His football is ahead of him. Remember, he came out of high school, no one wanted him at all. He ends up becoming an assistant general manager at a dollar store. All right, was working his way up to manager.
That would have been funny.
Like Louis Anderson
Yeah, we thought about doing going to for the first round, going to a indie bar or something. I think it'd be sweet.
And doing it from an indie bar. And
That would have been amazing.
That would be. Could you have imagined for this kind of draft with Anthony Richardson and having him being out there for that? That would have been funny.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, after this pick gets announced, get ready for that.
Yeah, I'm already ready.
All right.
We're ready to roll.
All right. Love it.
375 people back in here.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
I wonder how many likes we're at.
Let's see.
350.
Let's get to 400.
And how many
400
subs
likes
are
on
we
here.
at now?
I don't know.
56 left.
56 subs left. Wow. Okay.
I don't think a lot of Packers fans agree with you, sir.
Yeah.
In the 2023 NFL Draft,
Here we go,
the
right?
Green Bay Packers select Tucker Kraft, tight end, South Dakota State. Shout out to all the teachers in the world. I love you, teachers.
Tucker Kraft.
Request for the band, maybe a little Sir Mix-a-Lot double up. We got two tight ends here going.
All right, Indy. Who does Indy take here?
Again, this is
Josh Downs.
I'm thinking either again, there's a couple of Georgia boys that are still there. Maybe Ballard rolls the dice on them, or they go Tyler Scott here, who athletic freak, a small kid that would, create that big explosive play. I can see it. But this is one of those few picks where I don't know where we're going with this. I don't know where we're going to go with this.
I don't know either.
Because obviously we knew they were going corner at number.
Colts pick is in.
The pick is in
Ladies
right
and
away.
gentlemen.
I really still hope Indianapolis trades. I really hope Indianapolis still trades up. But here we go. Colts selection.
All right, everybody.
Tariq Glenn, here we go.
Like the stream, subscribe. Colts pick is in. Here we go.
Colts Nation, what's up, man? All right.
Oh, it is. Oh, my God.
With the 79th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Josh Downs.
Josh Downs.
Josh Downs.
Josh Downs is an Indianapolis Colts wide receiver. Wow.
That is the perfect selection.
Wow. Josh Downs.
That's perfect.
Not a lot of people, guys, thought Josh Downs was going to be there at 79, but Josh Downs is there, and he is a Colt.
Dude, I love it. That's exactly the kind of wide receiver you needed. You have two big guys in Pittman and Pierce. You have Isaiah McKenzie, but he hasn't really had a big role before.
Wow.
Great pick. I think the best of anybody that's there for the wide receivers.
a really good player, really strong, Charles. Again, he's compact. He's
Wow.
sharp.
11 touchdowns last year.
Can he throw the ball like Randall L? TBD. Okay, we got to find that out because anytime Randall L is unbelievable as a quarterback.
What do you guys think?
Devontae Smith role in this offense?
So at North Carolina had 200 receptions for 2,500 yards and 22 touchdowns.
Wow.
Wow. That is a productive guy.
Okay.
Wow.
One pick away, baby.
One pick, and we can take the North.
All right, you want to do the thing?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You run into them boys. You got more burgers than Raiders. The Raiders better run this drive.
Hot take, Joe. Not as hot as our next pick.
Ballard crushing it. That's a good steal, man. All right. Yeah, you got that right.
We're good.
Up there.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this then. Let me know when you're ready to do it.
I'm ready.
All right. What's going on, everybody? So we just got done with the Colts' third-round pick at number 79, and this one was a big surprise, but the Indianapolis Colts select Josh Downs, the wide receiver out of North Carolina. Now, it's crazy, Cody, that Josh Downs was even here because I think the majority of people thought he was going to be a second-round wide receiver.
Yeah.
I mean, he was up there with the mix of guys like everyone was saying, Zay Flowers, guys with that ability to create an opening and, guys that could do stuff like that with the slot receiver ability. But for some reason, I think due to the fact that Josh Downs is not as great of an athlete as some of these other guys are, and obviously a very small wide receiver, but nevertheless, I mean, a very productive guy, and he's now an Indianapolis Colt.
Yes. I think it was the perfect complement to what you already had at wide receiver, right? I mean, you have the two big young guys that you've drafted the last couple of years in Pittman and Pierce, both over 6'3", 6'4", over 200 pounds. You needed kind of that more, elusive guy, that guy that was going to help you out in the slot a little bit more. Because with the loss of Paris Campbell, you have Isaiah McKenzie, but I always felt like he needed more help at wide receiver. And Josh Downs, I think, is the perfect fit here for what the Colts are looking to do. Gives Anthony Richardson, obviously, another target. And now the Colts have three young wide receivers and Isaiah McKenzie and some young tight ends and Jonathan Taylor and Anthony Richardson. So, I mean, man, you talk about just helping out your quarterback. I mean, the Colts right now are a better football team through 3 picks than they were 48 hours ago or whatever.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, you're talking about this offense is so young.
Oh,
everything is so young, and they're going to build together with this offense. I mean, again, guys, Josh Downs may not be the most athletic guy that we've ever seen.
Probably one of the least athletic guys in the last couple drafts.
Yeah, but at the same time, you look at his production at North Carolina. You talk about what he's done. In 3 seasons with North Carolina, he had over 200 receptions for over 2,500 yards and 22 touchdowns. I mean, that's insane production and what somebody can do inside of that kind of play, and anyone. I mean, the production is there. The kid got great footwork. He's got a great feel for where he needs to go. Like you said, he's going to be that guy in the slot that's going to find a way to get open, and it's going to help Anthony Richardson have a fallback option, which is something you really needed as an Indianapolis Colts guy right now.
Right, and like you've hoped, and you really haven't been able to, and the hope is that Shane Steichen will be able to utilize him in things like wide receiver screens, end arounds, things like that. Just getting the ball in his hands, kind of like we wanted to do with Paris Campbell and Nyheim Hines for years. It's like, just get this guy in the open field and let him go to work, man. And that's what the Colts needed. And so now I really like the depth of this wide receiver room. I really think this wide receiver room is pretty set, to be completely honest with you. They're young. They're working with this young rookie quarterback. And I think they have a chance. Pierce, Pittman, and now Downs, they all have a chance to work well together. They're all very young. They're all under the age of 25. And, I mean, I think this is kind of exactly what you wanted to do for Anthony Richardson, right? You just get him as many targets as you possibly can, right? And who knows? Maybe the Colts go and get another target somewhere. Maybe they get another tight end. Who knows? But right now, man, I think this is a perfect complement for what you wanted to do because Isaiah McKenzie is only on a 1-year deal. So, you needed a guy for the future of that with losing Paris Campbell. So, and a lot of people had Josh Downs, like you talked about, as like a second rounder. So this is tremendous value for where you thought he might go. And so personally, I really think this is a great pick for Indy. Those wide receivers, some of those fell. Jalen Hyatt went, a few picks before this. That would have been my guy personally. But Josh Downs is also a really, really good pick here for Indy. So I think it's a really, really good selection. Kind of a steal here based off of where he was projected to go. And, can't really go wrong here. I think Ballard's done a really good job addressing, in my opinion, the top 3 needs for the Colts.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, again, just the pick goes back to the production. It can be a situation where you may not be the best athlete, but Ballard looks at Josh Downs and thinks of all the wide receivers that he could have selected for that kind of role, right? We looked at it and we said Charlie Jones was an option there, right? Tyler Scott could have been. But Tyler Scott, to me, even though he's small, played most of his time in Cincinnati on the outside due to the fact of his speed. He may not have been as good of a route runner as Josh Downs, which is something that you need as a slot runner to be the guy that gets open. And that's the thing that Josh Downs provides you is, again, he gets open. And that's why he has all the numbers that he did in North Carolina. He gets open. So that's great.
Yeah, absolutely. So, guys, let us know your thoughts. If you're watching this after we recorded this, we're doing this on our live stream. But let us know your thoughts. What grade would you give the Josh Downs pick here in the 3rd round, pick 79? Let us know those things in the comments. But thanks, guys. And, we're going to look forward to maybe the Colts have another pick here in the round 3. Maybe they trade back up. If not, they have a crap ton of picks here on day 3. So it's going to be interesting.
Sweet. There we go, baby. Okay. Sweet. Time to go see how a clean slot wide receiver from a football family. His dad played in the NFL, and his uncle, and as did his uncle.
Yes, Super Bowl champion, but also a co-host on the best sports morning talk show on TV. Good morning, football! I have to say, congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. I saw Mahomes and Kelsey.
As it stands right now, no.
I remember being at LA Stadium
it might be. They might they might trade up maybe, but other than that, no. Yeah. But we have to wait because we don't know if they might trade it or not. Yeah, all good. I think there's about 10 or 15 more picks, something like that. Something close to that. Yeah, for the rest of the night. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be about another hour 15 minutes. So.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody, but for the Titans, the division is ours. I don't care.
Whatever, bro.
They're gonna go get their Letterman jackets again. The Indianapolis Colts are 2-6 against the Titans since Pat McAfee came up here and did his wrestling announcement.
Oh, Pat's gonna say something to Jason McCourty tomorrow. You know that. Love and respect with the $5 super chat. Ballard is trying to get Rich Son and Down to get to draft great players like Julius Brents. Go Colts. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you. Oh wow, Tajay Spears there to Tennessee.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, it is a good one. Yeah, Downs in the middle of the 3rd round is insane. Everyone's saying the same thing. Like Downs at that spot.
How about Aaron Jones coming out of UTEP? A late round selection when he came out. He's turned into one of the better all-around backs.
All right, I'm going to get this reaction up.
Good for 1,000 yards, and we'll catch the football as well.
Peter, I thought your colleague's introduction to that draft choice was going to run into the beginning of tomorrow's Good Morning Football.
Yeah, and it was half as long as Kyle Brandt's last year, I'll tell you what. I absolutely loved it.
I want to see Josh Downs' RAS score just out of curiosity.
Yeah, look at that.
85 overall draft score. So he's 5'7".
Small guy, slot guy.
170 pounds. Ran a 4.48. So that's relatively good. A broad jump of almost 11 feet.
He says 8.99. That's pretty good.
8.99. Well, we'll have to check that just to make sure. Almost an 11-foot broad jump.
Okay.
A 38.5-inch vertical. So pretty good vertical for somebody like that. And 6'7", 3-cone, which is really good. Pat McAfee. Whoa, Jason McCourty.
That's great.
Pounds, long arms, plays in that 3-man front at Louisville. A lot of slanting, a lot of moving, a lot of stunning.
Really quick change of direction, flashes a nice little shake bull move. Gets moved and tossed a little bit in the run game, but you're drafting him to go rush the passer.
That's the latest pick here in the third round. When we
What pick was it? Was 69, right? Or 79?
79.
Dolphins, Chargers, Ravens still to come as well. Denver
Chapel Hill.
just
Do we know what Chapel Hill is?
So we'll be back
Chapel Hill's in
with the
Carolina,
latest
right?
in a moment.
I think so.
Oh, there's Jason recording.
Does he go by Joshua or Josh Downs?
Josh.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I had a top 40 grade on Josh Downs. There was absolutely no way outside of his size that he should have been available at 79.
Love it, man.
Yep.
I love it.
I know Matt is happy as hell about that. He wanted Josh Downs.
Yeah.
Josh Downs' pick was absolutely Shane Steichen begging for a separating slot guy.
Wow. I don't know, is it too much? Partners.com. Place to find a place.
USAA? Yeah. They have awesome rates on coverage for our car,
Love it,
home,
man.
and stuff.
I love it, guys.
She has a lot of stuff.
Dad.
A lot of cool stuff. But USAA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus advice and other perks.
Only for emergencies. Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
All right, Derek, we are 54 subs away.
Hey! Yeah, so Josh Downs' RAS score was an 8.99.
That's still pretty freaking good.
And the only reason that it was below a 9 was due to the fact of his size.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, and it's because
Really?
he's got very poor size.
Mm.
But outside of that, he is elite in every athletic metric.
Wow.
He's elite in every athletic metric. The only reason he's like that is because of his size.
Dang.
But we have seen dudes who are small like that take over the league and stay in the league for a long time.
Yeah.
Darren Sproles, that's just one name to ring a bell. Yeah, his size prevented him from being a 9. That's the only reason.
Wow.
I mean, so at that point, if he was like 3 inches taller and about 15 pounds heavier, Cody, he would have been like a 9'3" or a 9'4" had that been the case.
Popeyes Big Pockets. Choose 2 pieces of our signature bone-in chicken or our 8-piece white meat nuggets. Pick 2 regular sides and the biscuit flakier than onto your knees before it's gone.
Now, does Indy trade back up?
Shoot the QR code on your screen. It'll take you to the Run Rich Run donation page, runrichrun.pledgeit.org.
Josh Downs, Indy, I'm ready to outwork everyone.
Love it.
Behold tomorrow. I should use the word behold when I refer to me running on television. In my studio. Every dollar goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to make sure families never see a bill.
Mina Keem said one area where Anthony Richardson does need to improve, accuracy on short throws. Josh Downs' best quality, he catches everything. So,
Love it.
yep, love that, man.
Quintet of some wonderfully beautiful kids from St. Jude who are healthy and running. Thanks to
Yeah, Downs measured 5'9", 171.
The Broncos traded into this spot just as we were going to break with the Seahawks.
He is 2 inches shorter than me and 100 pounds lighter than me, too.
The Seahawks have traded the 83rd pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 83rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Riley Moss.
Riley Moss is one of the corners.
So they said defensive back. That's what I was waiting to hear, how they would announce him as a corner or as a safety. I think he can hold up at safety. I believe that's what he's going to play at the next level. Corner. I believe he'll play corner at the next level. Look, he struggled against Marvin Harrison. The Joels, everybody struggled against Marvin Harrison, so I'm not going to hold that against him. But this is a player who made tons of plays on the ball in 21. He ran fast and he plays fast and he's very tough. I think the toughness is why some people are just going back to safety. We saw the
The fact that Keely Ringo is still available is odd.
Yeah.
Even with like injury concerns, if that's the case, why he would still be there is beyond me.
People want to ding him for that. They want to say he has to play safety. His speed, his quickness, his toughness, his ball skills. He is going to play cornerback. Remember when McCaffrey came out and was playing running back? We want to ding him for that. That's long gone. The same thing's going to happen here with Riley Moss. Oh, he can play.
Nice.
Their fourth-round pick in tomorrow's draft and a third round next year. Wow, get him.
With the 84th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Devon A-Chain, running back, Texas A&M.
Wow.
This shouldn't be a surprise.
Will Indy trade back in?
Well, Indy trade back in.
If they aren't fast enough already, they just got even faster. He ran 4.32 in Indianapolis, has kick return value.
I want them to.
Is the roll line vision for him.
They really should, man, because like you got 8 picks tomorrow. You could literally throw in a package of 3 different picks from your 4th and 5th rounds and get back in. You 100% could do that right now. How we looking? How we
Good. It's just hard to keep up with it.
Oh no, I totally get you. Just focus on one thing at a time, and then get the other one.
Yeah, I'm getting the audio stuff up.
Okay. I'll say this, Cody, and this might be the longest long shot of all time, but say Keely Ringo's available in the 4th round.
Or Darnell Washington.
Double
I
dip,
know there's
double
questions.
dip.
Yeah.
Get the talent. Get the
Yeah.
talent.
Bet on him. I mean, if it's a 4th or 5th round pick,
Yeah.
to me, that's worth it. I know there's concerns, but gosh, can you just imagine the potential, man?
Yeah. Tell me about it.
If you get both those guys,
Yeah.
I don't think you need like.
With the 85th
What do you need help with?
in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Yeah, I'm good.
Los Angeles
I ain't got nothing
Chargers
else to do in this moment.
Deion Henley, linebacker, Washington State.
The Chargers lost Drew Tranquil to the Kansas City Chiefs right here in the offseason. They brought in Eric Kendricks in free agency, and now they add a really athletic linebacker in Deion Henley, transfer from Nevada. He's got real legit speed, and he can blitz. He's an excellent blitzer with 5 sacks this last year. Also an outstanding gunner on punt. He's going to excel in that role on special teams. There's a little bit of tightness that showed up some in space, but the Chargers have had success with guys like Kaiser White and Drew Tranquil in this portion of the
Oh, my word.
spot.
Let's take a break. The Ravens are currently on the clock, making their latest pick. Vikings and Jaguars behind them here in Kansas City. Night 2 of the NFL draft.
The 2023 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon, the network America relies on. Want to know the secret ingredient running my business?
How do you feel, Cody, about these first 3 rounds, man? How are you feeling as a Colts fan? Okay. Because if you ask me, I love this.
Yeah.
I thought Anthony Richardson was a great pick. I think Julius Brents was my favorite pick of them all, and also Josh Downs in the 3rd round was a great pick in my opinion.
I think so. Yeah, no, I mean, I thought you did. You stayed true to your board. You got, honestly. Like,
Kudos to Ballard for not wanting to trade up and lose picks on this. He got all of his guys that he wanted,
right,
without having to worry. This draft is literally going as planned, pretty much. I think this is exactly how they wanted it, bro.
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen and to do it with my old man in the crowd. It's special.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
He just got doused with whatever you had at home. Look at him.
Love it. I love it, man.
They love that, man. I tell you what. Indy still hasn't traded up.
Not yet.
Nope.
All right, so movie.
Despite his size, Josh Downs is an excellent contested catch receiver. Led the class with a 68% catch rate on contested targets. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take this right here on your what's that would require a US 5th round draft pick. Just another Infinity Stone. Funny, so there's a guy that sent a meme. It said Chris Ballard getting another 5th round pick, and it's just Thanos with another Infinity Stone. Freaking Ballard, man.
Contract guy. Is it going to be similar to Jay Ajayi? Of course, he's with the Dolphins and Eagles. As of now, it is unclear. We will see.
He just got done with the Colts. Select Josh.
Thomas had something similar as well.
Select Josh Downs, the wide receiver out of North Carolina. Now it's crazy.
But nobody disputes how talented he is. I'm glad he's getting a great opportunity. All right, so the Ravens.
Man, putting in work over here. Everybody put hashtag hype for Cody in the chat. Hype for Cody in the chat. As we continue to watch the remainder of this draft, seeing if the Indianapolis Colts potentially trade back in.
Y'all know what's going on in Baltimore. Eric DeCosta has been cooking this week, and it's on. With the 86th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Trenton Simpson.
Trenton Simpson. Wow, that's another good pick. Linebacker. Trenton Simpson was the third-rated linebacker out of this whole draft class. That's
really
great. Yeah, or he might have been second actually, behind Jack Campbell. So that's a good pick for them. They always go defense, bro.
Yeah.
If they ain't picking wide receivers, they're picking defensive guys everywhere.
They are.
They
They're
always
one of
do.
those teams that do that.
Yeah.
He possesses the run and hit ability. You're hoping he's going to develop into a Devin White type playmaker at the second level. The range, you see it. The speed is legit low 4.4. You can blitz him off the edge. He closes space immediately. I thought when you could
San Francisco traded up.
outside the box a little bit where he can see better, see clearly.
Interesting.
That's where he was at his best. He can cover tight ends. Again, there's the ability to blitz. You know, Baltimore's going to be cutting it loose in that area. It's that's a defense.
It's crazy he's got a 38.5-inch vertical. Very good. My best vertical ever, I think, was like 29 inches when I was in high school. And I was also 2 inches taller than Josh Downs too, which is funny.
He's going to Baltimore to play his football in the NFL. All right. Closing in on 7 hours of draft time between last night and tonight. And the 49ers have finally joined this draft.
Niner fans, what's up? We waited a long time. We finally got our pick.
That's right. They traded a lot of their picks with Christian, right?
Yeah.
San Francisco 49ers. It was our first selection in the 2023 NFL Draft. The 87th pick. The San Francisco 49ers select Jair Brown, DB, Penn State.
Oh, that's a good one.
Grace, I love you. Let's go, Niners.
Jair Brown was my top safety in this class. High character, outstanding leadership. Micah Hyde was the comparison. when I put on the video, he did not run as fast. He ran 4.65. If he ran in the low 4.5s,
Brian Cushing just announced a draft pick, and Barstool says, let's remember the big football guy that he was.
the range to me was someone who ran or plays much faster than that 40 time, and he would come down and blitz you both as a blitzer and in Robinson Ford.
That is a wild man, bro. That is a wild man.
That is.
That was the thing. Like the Texans, like 10 years ago. Like, say what you wanted about the Texans 10 years ago. They were fun to watch because they had personality on their team.
Yeah.
Like J.J. Watt and Brian Cushing, them boys were killers, bro. They made you fear playing them because they were so powerful and they just did not care about anything. I always loved watching them play.
I really want Indy to trade up, man.
I know. I want him to trade up, man. There's just so much more potential to tap into. And now, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, I mean, if, like, as the board sits, like, with a couple of these guys still remaining, and you only have about 10 picks still remaining in this draft before the fourth round gets there, maybe Indy just decides to hold off on trading up until the fourth round.
The Jaguars are going to be back this year. Check them out. With the 88th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Tank Bigsby, running back.
Another running back?
Another running back. The third round running backs today is weird. Hey, howdy, y'all, with the new membership. Got juice. Hey, love it. Thank you so much for becoming a member, good sir. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, we're almost at 400 likes on the stream. Make sure to help us out. Now, looking at some of the best players overall still remaining, guys. Darnell Washington and Keely Ringo still available. TJ Brown with the $2 super chat. Our guy. If I sent in an AR-15 jersey, would you guys run, what is that? Giveaway? Would you guys run a giveaway? Oh, yeah. I mean, we absolutely would. We're going to do that anyway. You know, we're going to be doing one of those ourselves. So where did Cody get that shirt?
That was from... what's her name?
It wasn't Cameo, was it?
No.
No, it was... where was that
we
from?
got an email.
I don't remember, man, but we're going to have to find that out. But that was we really like these shirts. We both have one. Derek, Reggie Wayne told Downs he was the best wide receiver in the draft at the combine.
Wow.
Damn. So looking at some of these guys, though, right? So Darnell Washington, Keely Ringo, DeJuan Jones, Otto Bawara, the defensive end from Northwestern, still there. You got Clark Phillips. You got Darius Rush. You have guys like Blake Freeland, Tyler Scott, Braden Daniels. You know, you got a lot of really good prospects still available on the board.
Yeah. You do.
Maybe Indy just looks at the way the draft's going and maybe just thinks that they can live without having to trade up that much. Maybe.
Yeah.
USAA, it's for the military community and their families.
Try Tide Power Pods with 85% more Tide in every pod. Who needs that much more?
Yes, Colton, you still have a chance.
He does. It means you're gonna need more Tide. See? More lights, more Tide, more adorable, more Tide. Everyone.
Oh, man. This is exactly how I hope the draft would go, to be honest, for the Colts.
That's why there's 85% more time in every power pod. Rise and shine with GMFB.
That was fun to watch.
Get your morning started with football, friends, and a whole lot of fun. Holy click.
See you tomorrow, fam.
Good Morning Football tomorrow at 7 on NFL Network. NFL Players' Choice is back. What's up? This is Matt Crosby.
But yeah, new Colts wide receiver Josh Downs. I was talking to Reggie Wayne a few weeks ago. He told me he needed me. After his workout at the combine, Wayne told Downs he was the best receiver in this class, and it wasn't close.
Wow.
Safe to say, Coach Wayne is going to be a happy man tonight.
Man. You're giving him
Listen
things to
to
work
that,
with. Bro. You're giving him pieces to work with, man.
Josh Downs says that this is the situation he wanted to be in, to be with a young QB where they could grow and build together. Perfect situation. I love that he's talking with the media about this, and he's still in that shirt that's soaked. Whatever they sprayed him with at the house after he got drafted, they were still there.
They almost took Hyatt, where they took the center in the second round. They wait to the third. They get it. That's a relationship with
Pat McAfee says he's like a video game.
Joe Shine had head coach now, when Heupel was over in Oklahoma.
No Indy trade up yet. Not much more time left, so.
They get their guy. They get a center and a wide receiver on day 2.
So, thank you for that, Peter. It's now time for Rams' latest pick.
Am I reading into something, or does Peter think that maybe people thought we'd give the Eagles too much love yesterday? I don't know.
With the 89th pick in the 2023 NFL
Yeah, it's
Draft,
fine.
the Los Angeles Rams select Colby Turner, defensive tackle, Wake Forest.
Dude, like these guys that I've never heard of before getting traded or getting drafted, and I'm like sitting here and I'm just thinking, like, how in any way, shape, or form are you sitting here saying that Ringo and Washington are not worth the third round pick?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, come on, even with the injury concerns. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Ballard's going to double dip somewhere. He's going to double dip in this corner group, I'm telling you.
He's got to. I think that would make too much sense.
Coming from Richmond, jumped up in classification of football. Wake Forest used to turning out pitchers and catchers and runners. They start to get some big guys who are getting involved as well. But I know they say in Los Angeles, guys, whose house? Rams' house? Yeah, so this is a guy who says,
Watch more
nobody
college
comes in our
football,
house
Derek.
and pushes us around. And here we got Colby Turner helping set the line of scrimmage for the Rams.
I don't have time to watch a million games.
Time to see what the Joneses are shaking hands about.
So are we getting a center? Kelly gone? No, Kelly's not gone.
All right, thank you. Y'all don't know, I used to be a Kansas City Chief fan growing up back in the day. Until I was bused to become
Here
a
comes
Dallas
this
Cowboy.
little guy.
Oh my gosh, he's so annoying.
So, as an undrafted free agent, on behalf of my Hall of Fame teammate Jerry Jones and the Dallas Cowboys, with the 90th pick.
Colts militia said Colts running back Deion Jackson called the Josh Downs pick.
Really?
Yeah.
Overshawn, linebacker.
Hey, Overshawn.
Go Cowboys!
So close. DeMar being overshown from Texas. There we go. Wrong house. He was in the neighborhood. There's no doubt about it. Overshown is a long, rangy defender. Changed position
Oh, wow.
a couple of different times in Texas.
Right.
Look at that.
Hey! Full count pick 6 podcast with a $20 super chat. If Indy doesn't trade up, do you think interior line or go with another weapon like a Parker Washington? I watch Washington a lot because I'm a huge Penn State fan. He's criminally underrated because of the average QB play. Well, first, shout out to you for the $20 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, I agree with you. I think Parker Washington is a stud. I think he definitely is a baller. Whether or not Ballard feels the same way, I'm not sure. But yes, interior O-line is going to be something that I think the Colts might double dip in tomorrow because there's going to be a lot of interior guys still available. if not double dip, they'll go guard and tackle tomorrow because they do need tackle depth. So that could also be another thing. But don't be surprised if they get a guard, a tackle, and another wide receiver. You know, that is not something.
Corner.
Yeah, and another corner. Like Ballard will double dip in some
I know.
of
I
these.
could honestly see round 4 because the Colts have 2 4th-round picks. Remember that, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
they did that trade.
Yep.
I could see them going and taking a chance on like a Darnell Washington. Like,
Yes.
Or who? Like if there's a guy that's like so clearly ahead that's not a position of need, I could honestly see it.
This is the numbers from Josh Downs last year.
94 catches, 1,029 yards, 11 touchdowns for Josh Downs last year, everybody.
So literally was
Pretty good.
catching a touchdown pass on 12% of his catches.
Yeah. Dang, that's legit.
With the 91st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dorian Williams, linebacker, Tulane. Let's go!
So basically, 1 out of every 9 catches that Josh Downs had last year was getting a touchdown.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. Brent says thought he was being pranked when he saw a 317 area code pop up on his phone.
Really?
Yeah. He saw it and he thought he was getting pranked when the Colts called him. That's funny, dude.
Oh, yeah, Dorian Williams. A lot of people like him. Tulane linebacker.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about him.
You want these guys to be excellent on teams, and he has 300+ tackles in his career. He knows how to get.
Damn! 300 tackles? Jesus.
Last thing, don't forget, Gerald Evans is gone. So Matt Milano needs a running mate next to him. Dorian Williams could very well be that player.
Titans podcast are a total meltdown. We got to see this.
It's
There's a
really?
trade. Hang on.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I was just kind of letting the scene flow because of the how the being on. I'll once you done then I will just kind of letting that gas go out of there.
We've seen a run. I mean, I'm trying to see what about the right tackle?
It won't be long.
Yeah, you could also go in that direction as well. The tackle board. You've got Jalen Duncan. I've got DeJuan Jones, the big monster from Ohio State.
I want to see what this tight looks.
Yeah, pull it up.
I don't. These are just the guys we know.
We had a great show last night, so the celebration is going on here.
Indy's got the 4th pick in the 4th round.
Do that?
Yep. And then has the 8th pick in the 8th pick in the 4th round too. So
You're gonna get some good players.
yes.
I just wish we could keep going.
I
At least we
know.
don't have to wait till 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Right. We're gonna be starting early and we're gonna be starting often tomorrow.
Okay, he's not really freaking out.
Not anymore. Going to be a lot of trench guys tomorrow. Yeah, there'll be a couple trench guys for the Colts tomorrow. That's for sure.
I don't know. Whoever said that, where did you see Titans fans losing it? I kind of want to check it out.
Yeah, let us know where you're seeing that because we'd love to react to that.
Yeah, Whippler's still available.
Yeah. Whippler's still available. Yep, I'm down for that.
Dawan Jones still available?
Dawan Jones. Bro, it's crazy because just 2 months ago we were saying he was our 1st-round draft pick.
Yeah.
And now he's just not.
On September 15, 2006,
And thank his family and TAPS.
Josh Downs wants almost.
Assistance program for survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Craig, who will announce the pick in honor of his dad. Craig?
The amount of Colts fans that just make me wonder why they're so confused with trade back. I don't understand.
The 92nd pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 92nd pick and the
Well, there goes that pipe, dude.
Yeah. We're just so far behind. What the heck?
Remember, they're getting it in real time, and those guys also are the first ones to watch it.
What did you say, AZ Sports Nashville?
So they swing back and they take Wanye Morris, the other tackle from Oklahoma, who transferred from Tennessee.
Here we go, Derek. I'm gonna. This is what this guy suggested. So.
Okay. I want to see this. Thank you all for still hanging out with us. We're just checking something out real quick, but thank you guys.
Gosh, this is horrible.
It is what it is. You are on fire, so it might be just one of those. This is the only motherfucker that has a really cool picture.
I know.
Kind of tell.
Everything else is bad.
Kansas City with Wanya Morris from Oklahoma. Solid offensive lineman there.
He's drafted a guy with no ACLs. That's what he said.
Yeah, try to move on. Just like a few minutes.
Are we a reflection of our places in life, or are they reflections of us? If we have been somebody else, if we're taking a right turn, or if we're taking the place of the hot tub, or the hot tub, or fantabulous.
Trade compensation that we have here it is. We have the Tennessee Titans got pick 33, which they've used on quarterback Will Levis. Pick 81, which is in the third round later today, in exchange for pick 41. The Titans' second round pick. The Titans' third round pick 72.
I don't think Indy's going to trade into the third round, bro.
I don't know if they need to.
I don't think they need to.
They move up 8 spots in the
I
second
think
round
they need to.
and back 9 spots in the third round. And they grab
Look at another fourth
quarterback
round pick.
in Will Levis. Wow. I mean, this is headline type of stuff right here. How are we? I'm going to toss this to you guys.
Yeah.
I know you feel a little bit stronger, Austin, so I'll let you kind of digest what's happening while this settles in. But Will Levis is a Tennessee Titan.
Yeah, I'm going to start here because I think this is a
Waiting for Cody to put your arm around me.
Because I was thinking about this all day. We drafted a quarterback in the third round last year.
Our guy Ski was in there.
Oh, our boy Ski.
Ursa's
playing chess on y'all. Hey, Ski, shout out to you, homie. Out here trolling these Titans fans, bro.
You pass on a quarterback at 11 overall, but you like him enough to get him at 33 and trade up for him. I feel like if you don't love a quarterback enough to take him at 11, then you shouldn't draft him at 33 and think he's your franchise starter. I thought about this all day long, guys. When you're shopping,
Think about
if you're
what the
out there
Colts
shopping
did
for
East.
clothes, and
Yeah.
you put something in the store, you try it on. If you don't absolutely love it in the store, you're not going to love it when you take it home. If you don't absolutely love it at 11 as a quarterback, is it going to be the right move for you guys long term? Is Will Levis really going to be the quarterback for the Tennessee Titans moving forward? Because I think this is a waste of an opportunity.
Get him to heal that missing ACL with Mayo.
What you got.
Yo, savage, bro. Who else can't wait for the next pick? Oh, right here. We're both can't wait for that, bro. It's gonna be so fun to watch.
But now you're going to draft Will Levis, who is only under contract for now 4 years. And I don't think he should start this season over Tannehill as a second-round pick. So now he's got 3 years, and I just don't think this is the smart way to do it. If we're going to do it, you draft a quarterback in the first round, so you get a fifth-year option of control. Now you're in the second-round quarterback with a guy who's not ready to start day one. I am not liking this whatsoever. So, Jack, if you want to go now, I'll let you go ahead and react to Will Levis.
I hate it a lot less than most of the fan base and you.
Darnell Washington goes.
Yep. Darnell Washington to the Steelers.
Levis, I think, is mentally ready, but there's some stuff he's got to clean up in his game. He had a bad 2022, but he had, he's dealing with a new offensive coordinator, bad offensive line, not a lot of skill.
Yeah, I mean, they don't like it.
Yeah, they don't like
It's
it.
pretty obvious.
But I'm not seeing any rage. There's no rage, I need rage. I need rage over somebody taking Will Levis. That's what I need. It's not enough for Tennessee Titans fans to just be upset. I need them infuriated. I need to see them questioning life. Just kidding. Right? I'm just saying anyone that questions their life over a football player is crazy. Don't look at me like that. I don't question my life over players, okay? I question my life over the team's performance. You guys ever been to Canton, Ohio?
Oh, no.
I have.
No.
I've been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Yep, I've been there. It's pretty cool. Their basement actually has a Madden thing in it. It has like six gaming consoles where you can play the newest version of Madden every year. So.
Just want to make sure that's not what it was the latest Cardinals choice.
With the 94th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Michael Wilson, wide receiver, Stanford.
Josh Downs on another undersized receiver, and T.Y. Hilton is a legend. I hope to one day have the same status as him and make the Indianapolis Colts proud.
Wow.
I'm loving it, man.
Michael Wilson is going to be consistency because of injury. Has not been able to stay on the field. Joel, every time you get ready for a ball game, you get to check your boards. Was he going to be available? Because you knew if
I like what the Steelers are doing, man. Their draft's going really good.
I think you see a guy competes for the football.
That's literally the only thing Canton has. Yeah, for real. It's the only thing about Canton, Ohio, is the fact that the Pro Football Hall of Fame is there. I went there once because I played a football game in Canton, the Canton Cardinals. It was a high school there.
Oh, yeah.
And we took a field trip. Yeah, we had a game there. A 3-hour trip. I mean, you got to think about it. We just skipped school that Friday. We took a bus trip up there that morning. It was about 3.5, 4 hours to get there because that's just east of Cleveland. So that's a far drive.
Yeah.
And, made it up there. We got to the stadium. We ended up losing that game, unfortunately. But, we ended up going to Canton, Ohio, go to the Pro Football Hall of Fame the next day. And then we were just, we went back home. It was a good time.
What's his song?
To help make the Cincinnati Bengals selection, we
I know who it is. Oh my God. Look at my face.
Which isn't for U.S. troops. 50 years ago, in 1973, the Vietnam War. We're thankful for your honorable service. Farewell. It is our honor.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more picks left in this round, man. And then USA, 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 USA. Love it. Get a war veteran up there and just start chanting it. Love it. My friend Titan fan, he's pretty chill about it. Hey, I mean, good for him.
Over 2 million men and women who served in Vietnam. But especially we need to remember and never forget.
Well, Derek, you're 47 away. Congratulations.
Close, man.
That didn't come home and gave their lives so that we can be here tonight to enjoy your freedom.
Still a lot of good players left. What a deep draft.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Family Dollar, Andrew Luck. What are you referring to me?
Probably you.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I always hear that.
And the Houday fans out there, with the 95th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jordan Battle, defensive back, Alabama.
Hey. USA, USA.
He's played 54 games and 44 starts for Nick Saban in Tuscaloosa. Outstanding eyes.
So we are getting close to the end of the third round.
7 more picks, guys. 7 more picks left in this round, and then we're done for the night. Doesn't look like Indy's going to be trading up because
Never say never.
it doesn't look like as if they need to right now. I mean, you just look at some of the talent that's still here. I mean, just refreshing this page. I mean, Keely Ringo is still there. DeJuan Jones is still there. Clark Phillips is still there. Darius Rush is still there. Tyler Scott is still there. I can go further down. And, I mean, you can just look at some of the interior offensive line help that you got right now. I mean, center-wise, Luke Weipler's still there. Oluwatimi is still there. Jarrett Patterson's still there. For guards, Braden Daniels is still there. Anthony Bradford's still there. Andrew Voorhees is still there. I mean, there's so many guys that I can imagine Indy getting that they just don't need to worry about it. Roderick Martin.
So they have Chris Ballard's recap press conference. We can react to that.
Okay.
And
So
then
does
we
that
can-
mean he's done? I assume that means he's done.
I guess.
Presser. It's not live right now.
30 plus pounds replacement tremendous power and strength. The left is all bird shaped, didn't you? Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, it's coming up. Okay. Do we want to set that up?
Yeah. Do you want to set that
Yeah,
up?
let's set it up real quick.
I want to see if we can get a.
It might potentially, because if it is, then we can just end this because I have a feeling it's done.
Guys, so if you're still chilling in here, we are going to be reacting Chris Ballard right after the end of the second day. We have a press conference set up. We're going to go over to that, and we are going to react to that in a different video, a different stream. So hopefully you will join us for that.
Yeah, so keep that up because I don't know if oh, never mind. That's on Colts.com, right?
Yeah.
Confidence is a game changer. Just like doctors all over the world, Cam trusts Invisalign aligners to improve his winning smile.
My confidence is at an all-time high.
Invis is trusted by the pros.
Which NFL players depend on speaking?
we're about to do maybe do a presser, so just you don't have to turn it all the way down. Just more voice, please.
Is it not loud? Is it not loud?
Well, it was just loud before. That's all.
Is the alarm gonna mess everything up?
No, it's okay.
But I'm gonna have to talk to get off.
Then it might be a good idea.
Alexa, stop the timer.
8-minute timer canceled.
Yes, we'll still on the board. Don't do that.
Was it what?
Flail your arms at me like I just said the stupidest thing that's ever happened on the face of the earth. Yes, you. Flail your
What
arms
did I
at
do?
me. You
I was
flailed your
watching
arms at me.
TikTok.
You flailed your arms at me.
When?
Just a minute ago when
Oh, like a minute ago, not just now. I thought you were talking about just now. I was like, dude, I'm just watching this video about.
It was 30 seconds ago that you did that.
It's fine. Okay. I just changed the timer.
Folks, I can't today. And then, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to put the microphone down here by the speakers. Okay, so like we did the last time.
That's good.
And then, did you say Alex already sent us a thumbnail for a recap of?
He hasn't responded, but I've asked for it. So I will just have I'll find one.
4 5th-round picks. Dude, we're gonna be in hell tomorrow.
That's gonna be great.
We're gonna have 8 picks to deal with tomorrow.
Jeez.
DeJuan Jones and Luke Whitewood probably would have made more money staying in Columbus off of NIL money for one more year.
Yeah. That's true. Derek, we're almost to 400 likes on here.
Wow.
Which is awesome.
It's been a really good stream, guys. We really appreciate all of you guys tuning in with us today. I mean, again, we had a really solid group. You know, we had a bunch of guys that were in here and girls that were in here that were, you know, making it fun. It was a fun stream. It was really a lot of good laughs, a lot of good times, and obviously Indianapolis really did a great job with picking today. So, you know, we couldn't be any happier with how today is panning out.
Yeah.
Stephen Holder making his presence known with his
bald
head standing there in the middle of the camera.
Pretty recognizable.
Is anyone else in the Colts media bald besides Stephen? I don't think so. I think everybody else has hair.
Doyle.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I'd say Kevin is kind of on his way there, but then again, I mean,
I don't know. You tell Kevin that.
There was, I mean, there's some pictures that make you question, but then there's others where it looks like
KB, he's good.
Yeah, he's at least
young.
got some on there, you know.
He's a dad though, so
I was gonna say, yeah, is he dad? Because I mean, I can imagine he might be losing a little bit of hair that way.
So it definitely will start growing white soon, and
I'm already got one up on him. I already have some white hair growing on mine.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't even have kids yet.
Man, only 4 picks left here, man. 4 picks left in the third round. Indy's got 2 picks in the top 10 of the 4th round. So that's good. I don't know why Ringo has fallen this far. I don't know why Dawan Jones has fallen this far.
Yeah, it's crazy. I
I
don't know if the size is really that scary for some people, but you saw at the Senior Bowl. The kid was dominating everyone. He's
we'll see what
played 3 years at Ohio State and only allowed 3 sacks. What more do you want?
Let's see who they get here.
49ers selection.
They selected
Jake
a kicker.
Moody! Yeah, Jake
A
Moody!
kicker in the 3rd round.
I think that's the highest since Roberto Aguirre
Second
many
round,
years ago. Yeah.
Oh my word! They took a kicker. Can you believe it?
Now, in their defense, that kid's really good.
Yeah,
that kid's
but
really
it's a freaking kicker in the 3rd round. Can't go with the 7th round pick. I don't care. But 5th round or 3rd round. Heck, take him in the 5th round, but 3rd round, really?
The 3rd round, really, man?
Oh my word! A kicker in the 3rd round. Well, that's interesting.
Let's kind of put the mic down here just to be prepared for when. Well, I can't put it there with the blanket in the way. I kind of have to.
I got you. Move it down.
I should be able to pick it up a little better, and people can still hear us.
Yeah, we're good.
And then once
I'm sure Zach Hicks is losing his mind right now.
Facts. Present.
Yeah, we'll go to the
there's
other one. So pick is in for the Raiders as well. We'll see who they get. They are.
I'm sure that is.
Third to last
that
pick.
as soon as the last pick is in, then we can just cut it over.
Ballard might want to build depth at kicker and trade up. Nice.
After signing Matt Gay to the largest contract that's ever been.
Colts put half their salary cap into kickers.
Yes, the draft tomorrow starts at noon.
Thank goodness. I can't wait till 7 p.m. again. I just can't.
What happened to Robbie Gold? Yeah, I wondered that same thing.
Yeah. On your way out, guys, go hop into the other stream. Ballard's going to be live here probably right after this 3rd round ends here.
Yep. Just keeping himself in the boardroom until, the last couple picks, just to make sure that there's no potential to trade. So.
Lots of good prospects. You're absolutely right. I don't know, man, if wide receivers even need anymore. To be honest with you, you have 4. Your top 4. You have Ashton Doolin at 5.
Yeah, Ashton
Just
Doolin's
play
going to be
special
your
teams.
5.
He's not going to see the field probably hardly at all. So
All right. Well, looks like
Let's
they're
see.
finally getting ready here.
Yeah, all right.
So it looks like they're getting ready, guys. So we're gonna hop out of this stream. Last pick is up already, so we're not gonna worry about it. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Hop into the baller presser. We're gonna hop in there and get ready for that. So that's gonna do it for this one, guys. Thank you so much for a great night, and as always, go Colts.